Okay. That's looking pretty sick. I'm liking that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Sickness. Woo, hey Armando. Hey Big Red, how you doing? Hello, hello, how are you? Need my de-stress stream. Yeah, what's going on? What's happening? How is your life? Hello, Brooke is what? New setup? Yeah, this is it. This is it. It is cooking. I tried going into the practice range a little while ago. We're getting like 144 frames now. It is so nice. The reactivity of it, the smoothness of it, it almost feels unreal. Honestly, I'm really excited for this. It's gonna be so sick. I just want to get this one stuck in here really quick. Right now, this doesn't look great. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, cool. 1 second, let me get this over here. Love that. How's it going, quiet lady? It's going well. How are you? Nice to see you. Whoa, hey, Rudy, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the $5.99 there. Thanks for supporting the stream. Appreciate you, Silver. Whoa, hello, whoa, hello. Let me see. Over here in re-auth so we get a full connection. What a nice good connection before we get rolling today. Today we're going to be doing more ASMR and Arc Raiders, but I'm not sure how this setup is going to go. I don't know what's going to happen. So we're going to be running an Anvil and an El Toro to keep it cheap. Like you guys all saw in my post about risk management in gaming. Well, today I don't know what the new PC setup's going to do. So we're going to run a nice easy loadout and just go have some fun. And if we make it to the end of the match, then we will have done well. And I'll be quite pleased for that. Hey, boy, 149, how you doing? Control my mouse here, there it is. Alright, cool, we got sound, we got tunes. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, vertical looks kind of nasty though. What's going on over there? Oh, there's two of them. There we go. That's better. Alright, that looks pretty sick. Yes, yes. Alright. Let's get into this game. I'm so excited to show you guys what Arc Raiders looks like on Ultra at 160 frames, 150 frames, I think. Let me see. I'm just gonna like walk around and stare at water. I'm gonna warn you right now. This game is really pretty, and now it's even prettier. Yeah, let's just keep it simple. Matchmaking may be longer. Okay. That's alright. Sorry, console players. Can't talk to you. You guys don't have mics. It's like the point of the game for me. It's like getting some good procs chat in, having a good time chatting with folks. If I can't have that, then I don't know what to do with my life. I volunteer as tribute. How you doing, Mandito? Noticing too that whenever I tab out, I can fix it later. It's fine. Good stuff. On console, I always use the procs chat. Once again, looking fine. That's cool you use it. I feel like a lot of people just like, they might have mics, but they don't plug them in. So if we end up meeting someone who's a console player, a lot of times they're kind of predisposed to shooting us. And as soon as I don't hear someone immediately talk back on proc chat or whatever, I get very, very suspicious. You gonna get the goop? Maybe. We're gonna go look at the goop right now. Wow. Okay, there we go. An ESR analyzer, yeah. And also these guys talk too loud. Let me get into audio really quick. Dialogue volume, they talk so loud. That's much better. Alright, we are running at, oh my goodness, we are on Ultra at 180 frames right now. It keeps touching 200 frames. This is excessive. Wow. I walk around and talk to myself all the time. That's a good way to do it. That's cool. Maybe there's more people doing it than others, but generally I think that most of you, I don't know, would you guys say that you're kind of outliers though? Like, you know, if you're watching a stream right now, you're in chat, maybe you're a bit more communal oriented than a lot of gamers who just want to come on and get the games in. A late stream, how you doing? I'm pretty good. This is new stream machine, new game PC, new stream machine. So we have some insane performance now, much better audio, awesome routing. It's a lot nicer for me, and a lot of those crashes and stuff that we were really getting are going to be a thing of the past. And hopefully PvP will be a lot better too. I think we usually run it around 100 frames per second because I don't like making my game into a potato just to get an advantage competitively. now. Now I can run Ultra at 170 frames, which with the refresh rate on the monitor and everything should be pretty sick. I mean, it's diminishing returns after 100 frames, so I think that's pretty good. Like, you really want 60 is minimum, 90 is big, and then 100 is just kind of like icing on the cake. But the monitor does 144 hertz refresh, so technically around 140, 150. Oh, yeah, we're dropping to 140, 150 right now. Congratulations, thank you. Yeah, I have no idea what it's taken to get this thing together. I'm quite pleased. I don't want to miss this and hit the radar. I'm trying to help out with that firefly right there. Okay, he got it covered. I don't think I've ever actually missed and hit a raider, maybe a couple of times, but I'm still so afraid that's gonna happen. He's gonna be like, alright, let's go. Oh, it looks so smooth, it's so nice. It's so pretty. Look at the shadows, look at the soft little shadow, the way it blends together. Oh, this is beautiful, this is beautiful. I can't wait to see Halo. That was already beautiful before. I think we were running close to max, but I have no idea what the frames were. If I was less stubborn about having my graphics turned up all the way, I'd probably do a lot better in all the PvP games, but I just, once I know that it's there, once I know there's like a few more increments of change with like volumetric fog or lighting or shadows or something, then there's always a deep part of my brain that wants to see more of that. And won't take anything else. Congratulations, thank you. Yeah, it's fun, it's fun. I think my voice is coming through a bit soft though. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit quiet. Congratulations. Thanks to the 3, Rudy. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Again, this is your first time dropping in today, too. Love that. Oh, we actually need to go to Plaza Rosa. Ooh, we could peek that. If there's like performance deal in there, that'd be kind of sick. Yeah, we need the ESR analyzer for Lance before we muted him. Okay, I want this mostly for the XP. Get some cracker out of there. That'll become relevant fairly soon. And apricots, because we're just screaming through these levels so quick. Oh, yeah. Overclocked 5090 GPU. Brand new CPU. Insane networking cards, too. That's really nice. Alright, I should be able to get the ESR analyzer in here. Crumpled plastic bottle. Someone might have snagged it. Oh, here it is. Search for parts. ESR analyzer, is that what I'm talking about? Deliver it to Lance. Sure. Should we safe pocket it? I think I care more about my defibs. Okay, let's try shooting some stuff. Oh, now I'm missing. Oh, it looks so nice. I'm distracted by like the smoke and the little thruster contrails coming off. I couldn't see those before. All of the light there, and also like the light coming through this tree right now. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. It's so nice. I think we might have another quest over in Spaceport or something. Space travel. Aloha. Hey, Leroy. Aloha. How you doing? Okay, this way. Surveyor vault. 2 containers in the Raider camp beneath parking garage. That's right. I knew it was over there somewhere. 18 minutes, alright. Plenty of time. Kinda want this probe. Yeah, whatever. I haven't played either of those, actually. The thing I know about Stellar Blade is that they had some random drops in Tears of the Kingdom for Stellar Blade, like there were these little comets that would come down. And I was always like, what's going on? What is this Stellar Blade thing? I've never seen a crossover in a Zelda game before. It's usually a pretty pure experience, you know? That's about all that I know about it. Like I've seen some fan art or some cosplays. I've been watching Megan play quite a bit of Final Fantasy XI, I think it is. It's been kind of interesting. I know some people are really into those games. And it's nice, it's kind of cool. It's a bit repetitive though. It has that same combat music that comes on every 5 seconds when you get into combat, and I'm not really about that. Hey buddy. It's kind of like the Pokemon combat music. Nothing much. I'll get this pop for you. Wherever he went. I think he went upstairs after you. Yep. Well, have a good raid. He ran off. Wait until you're on buried when it's that deep orange sunset. It's gonna be spectacular. Yeah, they're pretty sunsets whenever we get the eastern spawn up by the tunnel through the mountain too. That would be really solid. I think all my keybinds are mostly set. Hello, Rocketeer. I'm not here. There's no need to bother little old me. I like it. There's a turret up there's where that weird blue light's coming from. Hey, buddy. Not much. Watch out for pops. I wish you'd move out of the way. I'm early, let's go. Happy Friday. Actually, I'm very late. But yeah, you're early to me. Let's go with that. Alright, 2 containers in parking garage. Do cars count? I don't play Assassin's Creed. I actually have Black Flag downloaded. I really wanted to play it. But it's mostly been PC builds and troubleshooting and stuff for the past 2 or 3 weeks. So I've been a bit restricted. And then Campaign Evolved came out. We just beat that a couple nights ago, so that took up a little bit of time too. There's just so many games in so little time. But yeah, I love Black Flag. And Black Flag and I have unfinished business too. Does that count as a container? Let's just go to the basement. I think that'll be safe. I didn't actually check last time to see if the car counted as a container either, so who knows. I've been playing Cyberpunk back through since 2020, having a blast. It's good, it's got a lot of replay value. I wanted to do that too sooner than later, but then I saw Witcher Songs of the Past was released. I was like, uh-oh, we have to level up a character, we have to get through Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine and get ourselves DLC ready for Songs of the Past before it comes out, sometimes next year or something? I don't know what a total Witcher playthrough is with all of the DLC, even if you're moving at a big clip. So, I don't know, I could do that on stream, I could do highlights on stream, or I could get most of it done offline so we can just experience the DLC together. Still is a wonderful game, but as you know, it's hard to get me away from a shooter in the first place. Witcher is a good exception. Okay, can we hatch out here? No, we don't have keys. Alright, let's get out of here though. Free kits are coming in. Oh, this one's closed. Uh-oh. Alright, let's try Southern Station. We have been carrying a snap hook lately, but I didn't want to risk it this time. I wanted the safe pocket for defib, so none for us. Hey, how are you? I'm good. So chill. So yeah, give me that Rocketeer driver. It's a nice little bonus. I try not to get destroyed by this turbine. It seems like it's really close. Like I just landed in front of a hospital. Okay, I'll head up here. I might use a zip line if I'm feeling lazy. I think we have to go over this building here to get to this extraction. No, wait, I'm thinking of the hatch. Okay. Oh, this is so pretty. The light hitting these little junipers here, whatever these trees are. It's so nice. Bastion or something over there. I heard it briefly. And let's head down here. Surprised we didn't take damage there. Slip and slide for the win, though. Okay, sick. Sick. Let me see if I can boost my voice a little bit more. Just needs a few more. Maybe like right there. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the jam. Okay, keep ourselves moving. Hey, thanks for the sub, Mellow. Appreciate it. Enjoy your new emotes. Special chat in the Discord. And no ads. Courtesy of Bezos. Okay, another successful raid. Hey Oreo, good to see you. Love the shakas in the chat. Yeah. That was nice. Okay, we got a couple quests there. Definitely got Lance's quest and most of the other one for opening containers. Okay, commit claim. Hey MA, how you doing? Phantom targets. Unrecognizable targets. Need assistance to improve antennas on the surface and track any changes. Start. Okay. Upgrade antennas found on top of any cargo elevator. It's kind of random. Say trophy display of any clean reactors, expedition. That's right, turbine compressors. You can have all of these speaker components though. I need one more, and then let's see, vaporizer regulators. We already have 3 of those. Oh, we have 5. All right. Gotta hold on to these ship models. We found like 5 of these things so far. I keep selling them. And then we'll be expedition ready, maybe 40 days ahead of time. Hey Mo. Playing Combat Evolved right now. No, Campaign Evolved? Yeah. Yeah, it was really fun. I really enjoyed it. It was quite good, especially seeing a lot of the lore that I read about years ago sort of come to life in front of me and be like, oh yeah, this thing. I almost did a spoiler on one of them though. I was like, wait, why are we doing that? Why are we turning that on? I won't say what it is, so I don't spoil anything for anyone in the chat, but I was like, oh, I think someone in chat too at the time was like, yeah, don't spoil it. Hey, a 4-month sub streak from KR. Thanks for supporting the stream, glad to have you with us. 4 months too, wow, you go. I'm doing great, how are you, Mo? I'm so happy that this PC is up and working now. Don't get rid of the glow stick, sorry. We'll go back to glow stick maxing later. I think right now we need to focus on some other stuff. Which means not focusing on inventory management. How are we gonna get turbine compressors though? Are people shooting at those yet? Oh, we have this quest for the League too. Yeah. Hey. What's that, Mo? What happened? 9, 10. I think we have like 50 springs, but I'm still gonna keep buying them compulsively. He can't stop me. Maybe. If it's W without context, sometimes I get like tons of W's in the chat and it makes it really hard to read other people's messages. So I try to cut it back a little bit. Or like emote spam or something can also, like, I like seeing the emotes, but it's actually like contextualize it for like, what are you loving? What are you yikesing? That kind of thing. W raid, W something like that, I think is what other folks generally use there. Sorry about that. I kind of wish that there's a way, like, some platforms now you can react with emotes and stuff, and it kind of comes up in this little animated fountain, basically. I think it makes it a lot easier. Just wanted to show the hype to the sub. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it. There is the like thing that comes up on the bottom, and I think there's different types of likes that they're experimenting with now if you're on the beta for that. I think that's kind of cool. But I do wish that they gave me some kind of API so I could get a better idea of what's happening there, because they're like, oh, the streamer, oh, well, screw you, you don't get to see any of this. I'm like, okay. But I'm hoping that that's coming, so there's a better way to have like an emote spam chat, basically, and then like a text chat. Because those are different things, I feel like. Okay, damn surveillance, crane house. Wish they listened to this electromagnetic. We got keys for it. Wish we had some buried city keys too, but we have nothing. Let's run another buried. Well, wait. What's our quest load? What's that looking like? Hey, Space, how you doing? Good to see you. Stacking our green. Oh yeah, we have all the Riventide stuff, the easiest Riventide stuff, and a deflated football. Deploying to Stella, no thank you. Destroying ArcSMR, not recently, and then container storage on Spaceport. Let's go wrap up that Riven quest, that'd be good. As a new setup, it's really nice. We're pushing almost 200 frames at max settings. Like, it is actually insane. Okay, frame gen, we don't even have frame gen on. Low latency boost, transformer DLSS, epic illumination, epic quality, epic shadows, epic reflections. And we're pulling more than 150 frames all the time. No motion blur, that's just a me thing, I don't like motion blur. So I'm quite pleased. And then extra control I get over that with the sound moves and the music and the tunes is really nice. And being Windows, if Windows wants to crash, if we launch Marathon and it wants to blue screen Windows can throw all kinds of fits and the stream will not go down. Isn't that amazing? It's kind of like that car I was telling you about, like after it was modified, I could still come back and the catalytic converter would still be on it. Oh, look at the light coming in. Look at that. Look at the little bit of green glow on the torn piece of garbage. All the garbage. I love all this garbage. I love every single piece of garbage under my feet right now. This is wonderful. It looks so nice. Oh, look at the sun coming in. Wow. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Okay. We want to get to one of those cranes there for our quest. I want to shoot that snitch right now, but there's not a lot of cover around here if the Rocketeer shows up. Let's go over here first and then start taking him out. Yeah, he's definitely coming over here to check us out anyway. He's got that look in his eye, you know. Ah, third-person cameras. Okay. Nice. I thought you weren't streaming today. No, I've been trying to stream. Usual stream time is 11 or whatever my usual schedule is. But today I woke up at 8 and started working on it and kept working on it and called a friend and we both worked on it. on your new PC. Oh, thank you so much, Izio. ABI. Too familiar though. Okay, we have some burners up here. I want to go up here and clear this area. Hopefully there's no shredder for us. If there is a shredder, we have something to shoot at. Not the end of the world. And then we want to go get our quest thing done. Hey, buddy. And after that's done, I think we have another quest over at Hotel. Maybe this is it. The anvil on the burners is addicting. It's so addicting. Oh, come on. Where is it? Where is it? There he is. Okay. Dogmasters or shield protector. Okay. I like opening all these for XP, and sometimes we get mechanicals out of them. Oh, hi there, little wasp. How you doing, buddy? Looks so good, looks so good. Look at the light coming in. Look, whenever we step behind the cabinet here, the little rays kind of curve across, sort of touch our hair. I guess it's not really illuminating our hair, that's a bit disappointing. But it looks so nice. The sheen on the golden pickaxe doesn't look any more metallic, but I think before I was running it at high settings, so I am merely in ultra land now, so I think I'm more likely to see changes with things like fog and shadows. And render distance too. Like that little guy over there, I don't know if I'd be able to see that before. I hope that I would. I try to prioritize that if anything. Okay, we need some arc scrap actually to repair this crane. Structure on the crane, sorry. So let's head down here to where we've blown up these guys. Should have a little bit of arc alloy for us. Please, small arc alloy. Maybe we can recycle it. Alloy, nice. From here we'll go up and do our repair for our quest. And then we can go do the fake key room too, that'd be kind of nice. All of a sudden key rooms have been given awesome loot. Like what, we had 3 snapbook blueprints? I think we still have 3 snapbook blueprints. So we've been flush with exotic blueprints now. Even to the point that we were carrying a Volcano for a little bit. Because I think the El Toro isn't doing it for rat defense anymore. Jeez. Not shooting super great today. Okay, is that a turret or is that a surveyor? Could be either. That's the ancient question, is it a turret pointed at my head or is it a surveyor pointed at the sky? Yeah, it's a surveyor, okay. I want to come over here. Check this little area, because it's fun. And if it behaves like a key room, then with the change that I'm assuming happened, there should be some good stuff in it. Hello. Oh, I guess he's at the elevator upstairs, actually. We can get the other quest by repairing the antenna on the roof of the elevator, too. Cargo elevator. Do you need help? Is that what he's saying? Could be PvP, I don't know. I'm 50-50 right now. No, I think they're shooting arc. If it was PvP, someone would have died by now. Or would have heard a flare or something. Okay, advanced electricals, yeah. Smokes. And yeah, red coral necklace. Showstopper, film reel. Nice. Okay, let's do that. Now let's head up and go check the elevator for our other quest piece. And then we can go to, what was it, Dam Battlegrounds or something? Something like that. Okay, so we tap this. I think this is the antenna. No? Is this an antenna? Oh, this is an antenna. Upgrade, okay. This is the new quest stuff that just came out. Come on. It's not really upgrading. Maybe I don't have a part or something? Oh, I see. You gotta upgrade 3 antennas. This one's already been upgraded, so we have to find 2 more cargo elevators. We could go down to Seaside Elevator and get a second one. I don't mind. We have a zip. That'll get us 2. We'll just need a 3rd one on our next extract, whatever map it is. Goodbye, wasp. Hello there. So if the antennas on the elevators are damaged, does it mean that Shawnee's gonna have trouble getting us out of extract? Like, I assume that they're always trying to build some kind of storyline here with stories about, like, the other avian bird detection system or whatever they had. I forget what it's called because it didn't give us any bonus. It was just a cosmetic change for your little hideout in Speranza. Okay, let's do this. Call this one, repair this guy now. Or upgrade it. Wow, that's a lot of wasps. Look at them all. I think the guy needs some help. That was a hit. Jeez, that's far away. Somebody shooting at us? Is that what that was? Can't tell. Oh, hello there, little wasp. I see you. Come closer. Please. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Alright, anyway. I wonder if this game's ever going to get to the point that Apex did where they started changing up which ammo goes in which guns. So like I don't think they got to the point where there was like another successful raid. Where there was stuff like, you know, light ammo and sniper rifles or anything. I think there are a few submachine gun or pistol type things that were using medium ammo. And for newer players like I was at the time, it was really confusing. And even asking other people who were playing at the time, they'd be like, yeah, they just added this, it's really weird for us too. It's kind of nice having stuff that goes in the gun, like it looks like it's supposed to go in, you know? Extended barrel too, that's kind of a nice find. I didn't even notice we picked that up. Would have celebrated. Okay, a bit more heavy ammo. Yeah. Wow, that was exactly the amount that we needed to get to 60. Nice. Alright, let's stow that. Need one more adrenaline syringe. Feed. These snap blast grenades I want to start bringing for shredders, actually. I think that might be kind of nice. Save a bit of ammo taking them out. And yeah, we have adrenaline. That's quite nice. What's our next quest though? Not enough space in this dash to my life. Alright, recycle the fuse grenades. Recycle this. Sell the Vita shots. Is there enough space now, Scrappy? Yes. Scrappy gets claustrophobic. Alright, okay, so we have those things, we have those things, we have those things. Gearbench, gunsmith, chokes. Chokes are good. Update counter pops back to the beginning like it didn't work, but it does. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, cool. Let's go here again. Go back over here. Hey, space. Scrappy has more fans than I do. He's the one who's really controlling Speranza. Alright, phantom targets. What else do we need for this? Okay, upgrade another antenna is it. Expedition needs turbine compressors. We found our speaker component. So now we need 5 turbine compressors. Guess we try to get people to shoot at turbines. There's not much else we can do there, right? Oh, that's right, the guy has a quest, that's why it's... Yeah, claim class reward. Nice. Destroy surveyor, photograph, oh yeah, photograph the thing. Photograph the cracks forming on the seawall, sample the shoreline near the beach. That's also Riven Tides. Football to Apollo. Oh, this is the long walk thing. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's get an extra stack of adrenaline. We'll go do that quest. This is one where they make you walk like all the way across spaceport. So it's just a matter of if you get a good spawn or not. Because you have to do the whole thing in one round. I think the rewards after it are actually pretty nice. Free up more space. Okay, so recycle. Door blocks. I want to keep them, but I don't have room. Okay. And we want to go spaceport. We have a couple things to do here now. Let's see if we can find a shredder and try out these snap blast grenades. Valari set, new. I thought Valari's been out for a while. Camo's kind of cool. Helmet is probably most of it. Oh, I kind of like the rain poncho look. That's kind of neat. Visor up is really strange. Hood down. Wow, that is a very strange helmet. Okay, no bag. Pauldrons. Rope. It just looks like we're in a snow jacket is the thing. A dweller. This is actually a pretty cool set. I like this one. Missive sleeve. I think we looked at this last time. Bag, goggles. He has got the robotic arm. Gas mask. Looks a bit like Rebane though. Oh, I missed the bread chocolate there, Oreo, thanks. Oops. My bad. Okay. A little closer. Alright, this is not the side of the map I hope to spawn on, but we have another quest on the side of the map. Yeah, right here, this little, it's Bilgen's hideout by container storage. Oh, we got a 20-minute timer though, it's a bad spawn. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get one quest and after that we should leave. Don't let me do more. How's the baking going? I haven't started a new one. I've been baking fresh PCs straight out of the oven. I also had a lot of other random stuff break too from my video editor. Every video I have has little captions that pop up, little yellow letters, you know. I updated my editor for a supposed bug fix, and now that system that does transcription is just busted, so I can't really make any video. So that happened, and I was like, it's okay, I'm gonna go work on my stream PC, and there's a bunch of other stuff, and it's just been walking from pile of errors to pile of errors. And some of it's my fault. Like, I try to update stuff a lot. I've written a decent amount of software, so I like it when my users update their things on the newest version. So I try to hit that update button and, you know, just get it over with. But wow, sometimes that does not serve you well. Baking PCs, yeah. There is this thing you can do. I think I first saw this with a YouTuber who does. He like restores ancient computers, like a Barbie themed computer or like a Hot Wheels computer. I think it was the Hot Wheels computer he did for this. Like, it was partially working at first, but then he changed a few components and it just wouldn't turn on. So he's like, you know what? I bet that one of the connections on the motherboard came loose, which means that's just a dead board. But you can actually put your motherboard in the oven, get it up to like 300 degrees, I think. It kind of melts all of that stuff, and then you turn it off and let it cool again, and it sort of resolders everything back together. It doesn't always work, but he did it for this Hot Wheels PC and it worked. That is true PC baking. It's progress. It's a progress or it's a process? Oh, that's a Rocketeer. That's not progress or process. That is death on thrusters. Okay, goodbye. Let's go in here. We could go up and look at container storage. Yeah, the elevator just shut down. Let's go east and just take the elevator out of here. We got such a late spawn. It's basically over already. I want to go around this way, the long way, so we don't run into Space Jesus. But yeah, I do have flour. I think it's like once I bake something, even my baguettes are at least a 2 or 3 day bake. So and especially that last really awesome baguette I made. This is actually a mistake, but I left it in the fridge for 2 days on the rise, and I was like, oh man, this thing's not going to rise at all. Rose fine, and that prolonged rise did a lot for the taste, so I really want to try that again. But that's going to mean like a 3-day operation just for one baguette. Generally I like to make like a baguette every day while I'm practicing. But that really multiplies it out. What's the hamster water cooler for inside the PC? Yeah, that's right. It hydrates the hamster to crank my Ethernet connection. And it's slowing down. My ping gets too low. People yell at me in shooters. Go feed the hamster. Yeah, water blocked GPU. There's that Rocketeer still looking for us. He has it out for me. He smells me. Okay. Snitch is like, why is this elevator active? Oh, that's right, we have to do our request thing on it too. So let's get rid of him. Stay still. Okay. That works too. Okay, so we can get this. We'll get 2 quests in 1. Okay, 3 out of 3. Upgrade cargo, elevator antennas. And return to Speranza. And I think there's another step in that. It's kind of cool. It's not just like out collect random stuff. Another successful raid. A lot of times the updates lately are like, we added some random new items to the game that you don't have room for. We would like it if you went out and found those items and brought them back, and in exchange, there will be a new cosmetic that's only available while you're back in Speranza, not actually playing the game. And I'm like, yes. Nice space. Love the shotguns. Let's get some heavy ammo in here. Like a lot of heavy ammo. Yeah. Okay, we don't need a giant stack anymore. Let's head back over to Traders, gun shop. Turn that one in. Ooh, tier 2 stock and a tier 2 grip. That's nice. Reach hallowed grounds. Yeah, this is all the scrapyard stuff. Yeah, we can do that, no problem. Shawnee security around the warehouse complex on Blue Gate. Boombox in the village, 3 wires. Sound the bus horn by checkpoint. I don't know if I'm feeling Blue Gate yet. I am kind of in a questing mood. This is fun, just knocking all these things out. Let's see, what do we have? We have a Blue Gate there. We have a Battlegrounds deflated football. At some point we'll find a deflated football. We haven't seen one for a while. I want that tier 2 stock off of her. Let's see if we can kit out some weapons to make some space. Yeah, extended barrel. And what does this one? Can this one take? Yeah, that one. We have a stock in here. You have more items than fit your stash. I can't even equip it to the weapon to make room. Alright. Launcher ammo's taking up space, but I'm here for it. Seekers. Sorry stuns. Gotta make room. Okay. Nice music. Thank you. Yeah, I dig it. Helps keep me calm. Helps me relax. Long day. Still a good day, because this thing's working now, and I'm so happy about that. I'm glad that we have a few more bonus missions left in Halo. I want to see how that changes. Or maybe it's just one big bonus mission, and we're like 10 minutes away from the end of it. I can't tell. Night Raid, Buried City. How spicy do we want to be? Cylindrical containers, videotape. Binoculars, that's all Blue Gate stuff. Apollo, deflated football, clinic, Stella, pneumatic. Ah yes, dirt on my face is what I need. Advanced mechanicals for what? What do you want for them? Okay, wash drivers and stuff. 10,000 in wash drivers for advanced mechanicals. That's a fair trade. I'll get you wash drivers, just arc junk basically, and guns. Yeah, I can get you that. There we go up. Hey King, how you doing? I love seeing you in my comments. It's been awesome. Like every short form video you're there. I appreciate that so much. How you doing today? We're looking at what quest we want to do. Yeah, this whole damn Battlegrounds thing. Why not? There's some HR going, should be fine. Hope for a good spawn. I see you play at work. That's cool. Yeah, I have a feeling that YouTube gives people a good out for that. I just do feel a little bit weird about it, but honestly, I think having something up like this would help me get stuff done. Like a lot of other streamers, I can't really have up while I'm doing something else. It's they get a little too screamy, you know? It's like, yeah, I want a little bit enjoy gameplay. I want to be able to tune in. I want to be able to kind of walk away for a second or get into some deep focus on some edits or something. Get up, get a bite of food, set it up, kind of watch the stream a bit while I'm munching. Try to make that middle ground work, you know. This is my music. This is all lo-fi picks. Might recognize a few from my shorts too. Oh, the rain. You know, it's raining, but nothing looks wet. Like the rocks don't look wet. I had this archaeology class in high school. Oh, there's a rocketeer right there, of course. Yeah. And my professor told us about this, the rock varnish scandal, she called it. And there's this thing where after rocks have been laid out in the sun, especially in a desert area, and they've been there for a long time, you know, being rocks, they don't move much. As the sun bakes them and they get very hot during the daytime, it gets very cold at night in these arid deserts, the outer part of the rock expands and contracts, and that makes it shiny. Kind of like what you might see out here, there's kind of like shine on this rock here. So there's an idea that if there's a way to measure the shininess or the luster somehow, then you could use that as an archaeological dating tool. So carbon dating will always be more accurate, but if you could do that, if you could figure out how fast rocks varnish and measure that, then that could be really useful. And there was a guy who had this great paper. He's a very respected archaeologist, and a lot of really great scientific methods set up for how to make this work. And he published this paper on how rock varnish works, and it was all the rage. Everyone was so excited about it. But then within a few months, they started getting a bunch of peer review things saying, hey, we can't replicate your results. This isn't working. He's like, oh, well, you know, you just have to do it right. And another university kept being like, hey, we can't replicate your results. Wow, that got us through the tree. I didn't know it could do that. Well, that sucks. Oops. So as it turns out, he just made up the entire result set for that. See, we don't have anything on us. I'm fine just dipping out of this. We have a tactical kit and a junkie shotgun and an anvil, so I don't mind just dipping. No one's around because they're all fighting the matriarch. And I didn't know this, and no could shoot through a tree. Or I guess it just got our shoulder whenever we poked out the left a bit. That is okay. Let's go get a real gun while we're at it. Yeah, that's more what I'm talking about. We'll run another El Toro for now. That's okay. Let's see, a choke, a grip, a stock, and a magazine. Is what we need. Tier 3 choke, sure. Tier 2 stock. I don't know about tier 3 magazine, that's a bit much. Grip tier 2 is fine. Do with a tier 1 stock. I don't think the stock changes it too much. I'm a little afraid to spend money on that, you know? Tactical 3, combat aggressive. That was kind of fun. Yeah, we were trying that with a heavy shield. Don't want to put the Volcano on there just yet. But maybe next match. We'll try it out once I'm feeling warmed up. Let's see, 10? Yeah, it's split to 10. Now we're running medium ammo. And we need some of this, some of this, some of this. What is it? Bunch of shield chargers and bandages. Shield chargers. Okay, shield charger, bandage, and adrenaline. We're still doing that snap blast experiment. I guess we lost him that time. Oh well. That's okay. Yeah, let's head back so we can do our quest. Whatever that quest is. Yeah, since that rock varnish already came out though, and it was such a big scandal, no one will touch rock varnish. No one wants to even give it a second glance because it has this stink on it, you know. And in the interim too, I also had a friend. I've been looking, like I mentioned a few times on chat, that I was looking for someone to show me Rainbow Six Siege, so I don't have to come in and like, you know, learn from nothing all by myself in the beginning. The gorgeous, oh, thank you so much. Have I heard of Miss what? A 50 would do it. Nice. Here, hold on a sec. Where is Discord? Who is that? That's a very loud... Oh, that's a plane. Okay, I thought that was like an engine on someone's car. Last stream there was some massive engine that drove by. I kind of wonder if it's the pickup truck dude. There's a pickup truck that parks around here. There's also some kind of Mustang too, who has modified his exhaust to be super loud and annoying. And I think someone just smeared a bunch of poop all over one of them one time. And I wonder if it's just because it's loud, and every time he drives in and out of this neighborhood, it interrupts everyone's conversation with TV, whatever they're doing, because there's just the sound of a roaring engine, you know? If that's him. An anvil splitter. That's kind of fun. Out of this random case right here. Okay. Interesting. Thanks, James. These lo-fi tracks are great things. Goat ready. Trying to get back into the game right now. Okay, there it is. Got a few mouse capture issues popping up. Okay, here we go. Okay, another elevator here. So what is our quest anyway? Oh, that's right, scrapyard. Yeah, we have a great spawn for that. It's right over here. I don't particularly like the approach that we're using. It's a little exposed, but I can make it work. Oh, is that PvP over there? Looks like the guy just got sniped. I want to try hitting the snitch though. 180 frames. Nice. Digging that extended barrel too. That's kind of cool. Just found it. Okay, now let's head over this way. Hey, thanks for the gifted subs. Wow, you're so awesome, Oreo. Hey, thank you so much. Hey, a free sub, that's right. Yeah, you deserve to have seen you around a bit lately. So I'm pretty sure at least either that or your username looks a lot like someone else's username who's in here a lot. Yeah, Oreo for the win. Appreciate you so much for supporting the stream, mate. You're awesome. Sorry, spaced out. Oil from coolant? I thought coolant turned into chemicals. I didn't know it turned into oil. Okay. What do we need to do something here? Okay, we actually have objectives in this area. I'm like, why am I looting this stuff? We don't need rusted gears anymore. We found them all. For bench upgrades and stuff, that's old news. Yeah, we need, oh, it's just so fun to pry everything, though. I can't resist. There are these little containers on the ground around this area, though. I think I know where all of them are. Once we hit all of those, we'll have all of our quest items from them. Oh, advanced mechanicals, yes. See, I'm telling you guys, prying stuff gives you advanced mechanicals now. Thank you, W. Welcome. Yeah, awesome. You're so cool. I'll see if I have an internal payout. I can try to match it after. I don't get the same amount of subs for everybody that you just got. And if anyone in the Discord wants to raise their hand, if you haven't gotten a sub for a while, or if you need a refresh, let me know. I can give it to you specifically. Otherwise, I'll just buy them and it'll go out to some random folks who happen to drop in today. Which is cool, but if you've been around and like to let me know, that would be nice. Old field rations, videotape near the cylindrical containers. I thought it was like a compass right here, though. Yeah, right? Okay, this is rations, never mind. First wave rations, okay. We're actually picking this stuff up, right? Yeah. Videotape near the cylindrical containers. What do you mean by cylindrical containers? You have to pick up the quest object you just searched. Oh no, am I doing that again? I picked up the food field rations, but I feel like every time I come here, every expedition, it's the same thing. Okay, here's the tape, but you're right, I skipped picking up the other one. Over to our right here. There we go, thanks for actually keeping on me about that. I get so excited about the finding thing that I just leave it. It'd be like going to the grocery store to get an ingredient for some bread or something. Being like, yay, I found it, and just leaving it on the shelf. Or just leaving it in the cart, maybe. Where was that? No, we already looted this one, but where'd the other one go? It was over here, I think. Okay. The map is not helpful. It doesn't show me where these little things are. I think it's the one, yeah, no, I think it's inside of here. It's like you have to climb on top of this. I remember one of my early viewers, my early regulars showing me this. I was like, oh, okay, no one would find this. Yeah, first wave compass. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, dump the wires. Okay, cool. We have all the stuff for that? Yeah, we do. And I think we still have to turn in the elevator quest. Wires, Blue Gate, Dan Battlegrounds, Buried City, Deflated Football. Yeah, we could head west and go see if we can find a deflated football over by the soccer area. In the middle. Thank you. Oreo, too. I was wondering, I don't know if, or do you go by a different name in the Discord, or is Discord not really your thing? I think you might mention that it's not really an app that you're enthusiastic about, which is cool. But just wondering. I've been talking a lot about cosplay stuff on the Discord. I want to say his name right this time. Tenno, yeah. No, Tino's the other one. Showing off his Tony Stark cosplay from a little while ago with a very impressive beard shaving. I thought that was super cool. And we talked a lot about airbrush stuff. All these gifts. Whoa! Bandito, hey! Hey, congratulations on the gifted sub, SN. Welcome to the fam. Good day to drop in and check us out. I'm hoping since there's soccer stuff over here, there's gonna be deflated football so we can get this other quest. That'll be 2 pretty gnarly quests all in one from Damn Battlegrounds. I'm more excited about something like Blue Gate right now. It was Chris. Ah, okay, gotcha. Cool, thanks. Well, I appreciate you. Your voice is so soothing. Oh, thank you. I dig the vibe. Yeah, this is a real dream. It's been really wonderful seeing the stuff come up this year. I also managed to completely block out, for the most part, my followers and my likes and stuff. I see comments, and I can get a feeling when a post, like a short form or something, is taking off. Because there's like a lot of comments on it all of a sudden, or maybe an old post starts getting traction again for whatever reason. But I think isolating myself from that has been really good. But we're starting to see a lot more people coming into chat, and you guys are super cool. And the energy that you guys bring to stream and chat, you're kind of part of the show too, is bringing in other people. And I was chatting in Discord over the past few days. Hey buddy. Thinking, I have like a enviable community. I'm really proud of the folks that we have in here. This is really nice. I think that's really cool. Hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's a Bettina blueprint. Whoa. Oh, you didn't have to. Thanks, mate. Wow. Whoa, guys. If I could just pick it up. Okay. Whoa. Oh, and there's an anvil blueprint there, too. Ah! Okay, dropping rusted tools. I'll get the messages in a second. There might be a football spot near. If I can drop these rusted tools and grab this blueprint. Okay, yeah, he just dropped some stuff for us. That's so cool. Thank you, random person. You're awesome. I think we have a patina already, or an anvil. I don't know. Either way, it's super cool. I think it's awesome. Oh, we can give up this El Toro for the envoy quest. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, near the goals is what I was thinking exactly. Oh, we have so much goop on us now. Somehow, too, this Combat 3 aggressive is actually... We're doing a heavy shield and everything, but we still have tons of carry space. I thought we would have been over encumbered after that last batch of stuff we picked up, but... This is kind of nice. This is kind of cool. I mean, it's not quite the Survivor, and if we get down, we can't crawl to extraction, but... It's not bad. These are the soccer goals. Oh, you can search this for a bike pump. We already have one. Yeah, we already have one of those. But maybe in the same token there would be a football around here. Search for deflated football, yeah. Okay, I think if I always just found it in other places, I'll come across it and be like, yep, that's it. Okay, drop this battery, please. We had a key right now, we could just leave, but we don't. So we gotta walk over to water treatment. Okay, let's put something in our safe pocket. Let's put the patina blueprint in our safe pocket. The rats can have the anvil splitter. Yeah, anvil splitter, patina blueprint, and an anvil blueprint all in one run. Appreciate that awesome rando. Nice, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, totally. It's good to see you guys. At one point, too, I used to stream a bit later in the day like this. We've had a few kind of surprise Halo streams lately for campaign evolved. But I don't know, I'm still kind of looking at when to bring up another slot in the future. Now that our stuff is really well tuned and stable, it'll be a lot easier to do that stuff. Is that hitting him? It's an extended barrel, it's hitting him, it's not blowing up. Okay. I think maybe one glanced off the rock behind him, but I didn't see where the rest of those went. Oh, someone's already running the elevator for us. Nice. Just got a gift. Well, I just got a sub for 5x, which is awesome. Yay! Another successful raid. Thank you, maybe, for whoever's watching. Who gave me the 5x sub. I was just watching her stream today, actually. In fact, oh crap, it might still be up on my other computer over there. That might have been why that happened. Okay. Either way, I'm quite happy. I love her stuff. She's very entertaining to talk to. And definitely check her out too if you're looking for other Arc Raiders folks. She does some cool stuff. Okay, this patina, I'm gonna hold on to that. Last time you guys were pretty eager for it. Toward the end of expedition, for your expedition slots, it's not really my thing. We already have Volcano and a few other things, so we're kind of chilling. Okay, skill tree. Broad shoulders. Probably just get into looter's luck, so we can loot faster, yeah. Okay, we got the anvil blueprint, anvil splitter. Always fun. First wave rations. Yeah, let's go turn in all of this stuff. Yeah, got all that XP coming in. Okay, the league is also done. Deliver a hornet fireball and firefly burner and destroy a firefly. Okay, I'm surprised I don't have any of those already. Let's see. I love the shakas. Okay, these advanced mechanicals. He's saying that we can get these wasp drivers. An anvil 2. Some of these El Toros, don't need a million of them. Somehow it's because it has stuff on it. Okay. Let's go ahead and trade that for mechanical. That's a good trade. What else can we give them? We'll keep the other anvil. We can have that arpeggio. El Toro. Yeah, arpeggio 1, El Toro 1. For mechanicals. I like this nomad trader. It's cool. It kind of makes you mix up your loot a bit. Ooh, heavy gun parts. Yeah, next time. Just picking up random stuff we usually bring back anyway. And then we want to start on our vault slots. Only halfway. I like to get a few more perks in before that goes through. Phantom targets. Oh, we have to hit the complete button. Excuse me. Deal damage to any arc enemy using pop triggers. Test arc parts for irregular behavior. I've been enjoying the Halo VODs. Thanks for the surprise streams. Yeah, totally. It's so fun. I really want to see what happens next in the bonus mission. It's been such a good time. Let's see, there are multiple theories going around the origins of the phantom targets. Test out various arc parts in combat to check for irregular behavior. So maybe it blows up in our face. Deal damage to any arc using pop triggers. Deal damage using wasp drivers. Deal damage to any arc enemy using leaper pulse units. That's expensive. And in return we get an Aphelion, a Delabra, and a Jupiter. Whoa. I kind of want to try the Jupiter. I'm kind of down for that. Pop triggers, wasp drivers, leaper pulse units. Okay, we'll have to go collect a few of those first. Pretty sure we can't craft them. We have so many springs. We have an illegal amount of springs. We need a license to have this many springs in our inventory right now. Don't tell anybody. interesting how many people suffer from adrenaline fatigue, a stressful job, or lots of kids or something. Phones, or so little downtime that we get. And your adrenal glands sit right on top of your kidneys. They're like little hats for your kidneys. And they're responsible for releasing fight or flight hormones into your bloodstream as needed. And for a lot of folks, whenever that happens, it eats up lots of other, kind of like the gas for the adrenal glands to make that stuff. And then it gets to the point where your brain is both fried because it's always cooking on these adrenal glands, right? It's always cooking on adrenaline, and the stuff that your body needs to make more of that adrenaline stuff isn't there. So it kind of makes you feel like crap all the time. A lot of it comes around to like, okay, just like, stress-free lifestyle, meditation, yoga, all the usual stuff, but it really does have a big physiological effect whenever you try to work on some of those things. Whenever I say adrenaline in this game, I'm like, oh yeah, adrenal. Raider. What trials are up? Destroy wasps. Yeah, we never shoot at wasps. Damage arc in a single jump, using a single jump mine. A single jump mine. You can't just put down like 50 of them. You have it done in one thing. Open containers in Port Authority. Oh, this is a nice track. Strings. Oh, but electromagnetic dam battleground, hey. Appreciate it, King. Very interesting. No wonder you always stay so calm. Yeah, I think that's something to do with it. Might also just be like hanging out with my dad a lot. I take after him quite a bit. And he's well known among his colleagues and things for being very calm in very tense situations. Traders, security, 200 cred. How much is nature, how much is nurture, who can tell? Electromagnetic. There will be free kits on this though. It's interesting, it rates a hurricane as more difficult than electromagnetic. I wouldn't say that. Okay, controlled access. Do we want like a snap hook so we can get out of there faster, maybe? Maybe a wolf pack for any big arc that gets in the way? No, I think we'll just run it. Yeah, there's no hash keys. Silly goose. Bring some defibs for the nerds. Another quest that we need to accept. Oh yeah, the EMP trap, Victory Ridge. Back to damn battlegrounds. Okay, so we need a driver and a burner for everything. We also need to get pop triggers and throw them at things. So if we wanted to be really efficient, we would get a giant pile of pop triggers, and then we would throw them at things we need burners from. What do you do today? I see your shorts. Very funny. Today I was setting this up. This is a brand new gaming PC and streaming PC, which is now giving us, let's see, spawning in, we have 220 frames per second in this match. Before we were like maybe 100 or so. I am so happy with this. Oh, we spawned like right in the perfect place to do this Victory Ridge quest too. Even though it's electromagnetic, I think we might just go do that because the spawn is so good, like it's right there. Someone might nab our key room, but that's okay. It wouldn't be going for Brookstream if we weren't looting during special events, or doing questing during special events, I mean. I want to say they added a thing where there's just like random metal parts and things that'll pop out after a pry, but I think that's a perk that I picked up for spawns additional resources or something. Makes more sense, you know? Okay, I don't think they do this anymore, but I want to see if this has a turbine compressor in it too. That's it, probably got most of mine from my last expedition. It would be really nice to do that again. Alloy, okay, we got a burner, or a driver. There is still stuff in here that we need. And let's get those power cells too. Uh-oh, roll. Deliver fireball burner to Apollo, you know it. Okay, in this area. Oh, there's another recorder right here too. That was a big AoE on that lightning. That looked kind of weird. Kind of covered that whole area for a second. Okay, power cells, motion cores, no alloy. Alright. Broken Ridge. I'm pretty sure Victory Ridge is like right around here. Maybe it's a bit south. You know what? I think I have to go west first. Yeah, it's one of these weird little areas. It's on the north part of the map. I know that. Yeah, this is it. This is it with all the power cables and stuff around here. So this is an EMP trap, which I believe she is testing. And our mission, should we choose to accept it, which we have, is to go in and do this, and then we follow the cables. Disable the first power switch. I think the first one's up here. Yep, right on the ridge. It also flashes yellow. Tap this. Okay. Second power switch. I know there's one over here, but there's also one that's further down. Yeah, it's right there. Come in here and basically go up the other side of this wall. But I always forget how to climb up here. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Yeah, we climb up here, jump over this way. That's our second power switch. And for our third and final power switch, it's gonna be down to the south. Like the outfit, thanks. Right here. There it is. Hunter-gatherer is a strong instinct for y'all. Yeah, I think I'm definitely more gatherer-oriented. Or like, I'll build a beautiful basket to put the berries in. And after the basket's built, I won't go out and do any gathering, so everyone starves. I would not survive well in tribal society. Go on. There we go. Oh, hello there. Hydroponic could be kind of fun. But we're pretty close to controlled access. It's only 24 minutes. And that's our quest. Keep ourselves going in a serpentine here while we're looking at the map. Get the adrenaline going. How's the bread going? Bread has been stalled because I've been baking PCs. Fresh boxes. I've not been cooking any GPUs though. No baking GPUs allowed on stream. For that I'm quite pleased. We're just gonna go up here over to controlled access zone. Oh, there's a little raider cache. This map have good stuff on it, especially on special events. It's gonna have like blueprints in them. Okay. I'm getting lots of random good loot. What is this arrow about? Guess it shows you where this pathway is. Alright, let's head up this one. I was invested, I know. Instagram is still yelling at me about it too. Like, why is this chick playing video games when she could be making bread? That is clearly what I came here for. I will watch the video game content, I will like, I'll subscribe, I'll comment, but please, can we get back to the important stuff here? I'm like, yeah, I know. I have to do something while the bread is rising. This is an important part of baking. Having a good gaming PC is an important part of the baking process. It requires great patience. Having something else to do is key. In fact, Benjamin Franklin's father was really keen on him being a baker. And Benjamin Franklin did not want to do it because baking, even at that time, generally requires that you wake up at like 3 or 4 a.m. And as much as Benjamin Franklin was a studious person, who later wrote the first self-help book and other things to, help the budding American economy be productive and shape the new American identity and pulling yourself up by your bootstraps and so on, he did not want to wake up that early. So he went into printing instead, printing newspapers. Also for fulcrums. Oh, a sip emoji, thank you. Glad you're cozy. I was so hard whenever we had a vote on Red Platform, member vote for which emoji they should unlock next. And I thought for sure the cry emote, or the rage emote, or the knifey emote at the very least would be the one that won. But no, you guys picked the cozy sip emote, and I was like, aw, so cool, that's so sweet, I love that. Okay, so this key room, yeah, it's down here. But the cozy energy is good as we dodge lightning, try to loot something down here. Yeah, that's our key room. I want those mechanicals though. Yeah, give me that. Enough of that motion sensor. Sometimes I like them, sometimes I don't. I don't know. Alright, let's see what we got. Defib, okay. Oh, Wascal. I kinda want the defib more than I want the mechanical. Is that okay? Is that allowed? No, it's not gonna go in there. Okay, Rascal. Heavy ammo. Rusted gear we don't need. Trailblazer, no. Wolfpack, always appreciated. We actually have slots for it too. I think this is kind of an underworld kit, an underrated kit, this combat aggressive. We can carry quite a bit of stuff, and a lot of stuff that you pick up will go into grenade slots, so if you find something like that, you're covered. Venator, yeah, we can sell that to the dude for stuff we want right now. Yeah, give me maybe that Vita shot. I kinda want the medium shield, but not that bad. Badly. Arpeggio, yep, we can sell that to the dude too. Drop the defib. Motor, no. I voted for the knife one. Okay, Agent of Chaos has entered the chat. Watch out for this guy. He says he wants cozy, but he doesn't. The button there on accident. Trying to get on the zip. There's gotta be a better way I can place that. Not so much drama. That was close, yeah. Yeah, I thought we were falling, honestly. I was already like, okay, time to roll. But nope, we're okay. Okay, adrenaline. Fossilized lightning, please. Oh, we should search this for a driver too. We need that for a quest. We just need to bring it back to him, so if we drop literally anything. Yeah, Hornet driver. Well, we already have one. Let's stack it, I guess. Some more medium ammo. Should not get excited about finding medium ammo, but I do. I'm kind of lonely for some fossilized lightning right now, though. There's none over there either. Oh, Rocketeer. Alright, goodbye. Heading topside, thank you for the mental massage. Leave a magical gift, I'll see you tomorrow. Great, thank you so much. I'm glad you dug the ASMR. Hope to see you topside. Be the raider you wish to be in Speranza. And yeah, I'll see you for stream tomorrow. I had to check if there's fossilized lightning. And it is 6648. Okay, Hornet Driver, Fireball Burner. Can we turn in some of those to just free up some space, please? Okay, claim EMP Trap. Now we have even more garbage we don't have space for. Okay, Lance. Where's Lance? Destroy Firefly. Give a Firefly Burner to Apollo. Okay, so we just have to do the Firefly part. And then over here for the Nomad, we can give you this Venator, right? Yeah, for 6,000, and this Arpeggio. And then a little bit of something else. Just one of these, not both though. I want to keep one for me. Have the Rascal, I don't care. Give me those advanced mechanicals. And save for the heavy gun parts. Yeah, nothing else to do there. Rubber duck, doodly duck, and flashy duck. Okay, we're still sitting at a cool 99,000 for our actual goal. That's all good. Did you get to watch Spider-Man Brand New Day? I didn't, but a lot of people in chat have been saying that's very good. I liked quite a bit of Homecoming, that was kind of cool. Very, very good things. I feel like it's such an awkward time of the year for it to come out right now, too. Like, it's kind of summer movie time, but with other stuff coming out, I'm very interested to look at how they time movies. Because they plan this years in advance. They try to get intel on what other movies coming out that weekend. Like, I think the famous historical example is Platoon and was it Wind Talkers maybe came out the same weekend. It was like a couple of war movies that are both about Vietnam. They came out within like a week of each other. So one of those is basically like the one that's actually well reviewed by critics. Didn't do very well because everyone's like, yeah, I already saw a war movie. I can't take any more of that. They plan that out really, really far ahead. If you have a bad release date. The studio gets a little bit on distribution like DVDs and Prime Video. I mean, much less on Prime Video, but the way that movies are set up, it's still set up so it's just like the first 2 weeks in box office. Even the first week basically makes or breaks the movie. And even before the monies come in, just within the first day or the first 24 hours, based off of that, they can forecast and be like, okay, it's going to make this much money. So it's just so nerve-wracking for the production crew and the staff. And once the studio sees it's not going to make money too, they're not going to keep promoting it. So like immediately all the marketing stuff will just drop off, it'll go away. So even less people go to see the movie and it's out of theaters in like less than a week or two. Doesn't mean it was a bad movie, it just meant that the marketing was bad, or I don't know, maybe I have a problem with this now where the trailers a lot of times give away the entire premise. I'll watch the trailer and be like, okay, yep, I think I saw the movie now. I don't think I'm missing anything. You guys basically covered it all there. Money's worth it, I have to say. Better than Homecoming. Okay. Supergirl was a mega flop. Oh, I only watched it for the appearance of Lobo. Lobo, like Apex Lobo? Maybe that's a Loba. Lobo's probably like a hero or something. I don't know. I want to talk about obscure heroes. I love Domino and Deadpool. Like, what if your superpower was just luck? Like, just being lucky? Like, that sounds cool. I'll sign up for that. It's almost as good as, well, I guess Quicksilver is a more interesting one. For his 15 minutes of fame. But, I don't know, if you were Domino and you're lucky, then maybe you'd magically pick up the ability to be Quicksilver for a little bit every now and then, right? Like, it's luck. It's anything can happen. They had that in Harry Potter too, the liquid luck thing. I feel like that was kind of universe breaking. Like every time they got into a tight spot after that, I was always like, so where's that liquid luck? Seems to be in kind of short supply right now. Any of that around? Seems like this is pretty important. Maybe it's worth going and stealing it from someone, you know? Fate of the universe hangs in the balance and all that. Dark Lord rises again. Is there another time? Or are you saving it? There's a little short where this girl's talking about girls in anime, and she's like, boys are more recent. Oh, we need one more surveyor vault for that upgrade. Boys are more recent newcomers to the anime scene. It's been the girls, the women from the beginning, who are maintaining the forums. The boys just log on to Reddit to make a post about power balancing. I feel like that's me sometimes. I'm like, oh, the power balancing in this, I just couldn't get into it after that. It just didn't make sense. This fantasy just doesn't have enough realism. That's my own cringe of the day. Okay, we could try the spaceport run again. I don't know, we should check keys. We have a lot of keys right now. Electromagnetic dam, hurricane buried. There's gotta be something there we can use. Blue gate. Yeah, electromagnetic dam staff room. And dam surveillance. So we could technically take a survivor aug if we go craft one really quick. I have to be pretty quick about this. Thing's about to run out. Gear bench. Looting survivor. Yeah. Yeah, give me that. Looting Mark III survivor. Wherever it went. Revival. Survivor. The medium shield, no heavy shield goodness for us. Power balancing, yeah. Because we're actually going to take, I want this looting thing, mostly so we can take 2 key cards. So we have dam staff room and we have dam surveillance. We're not going to do both, but we can do at least one of them. Put those there. Maybe a snap. I don't think we need snaps. I think it's okay. Smoke grenades be nice though. Maybe a wolf pack. Let's do smokes. Gunsmith, medical, explosive. We don't have a blueprint for smokes actually. We have blueprints for wolf packs. If we get in trouble, that's what we're throwing. A lure grenade. Yeah, out of utility. Can we make a lure grenade? Do I need the blueprint? Please don't tell me I need the blueprint for that. Oh no. Yeah, we need the blueprint. Yeah, it's not in here. Okay, that sucks. That totally sucks. Alright, let's get on it. Snap is always useful. Yeah, I'm not afraid to take it. Not because I necessarily want to use it, but because I haven't practiced with it enough yet. Oh no, I've got to put a choke on the shotgun. Oh well. Oops. Alright, it's just an El Toro. A little while ago we were running a Volcano with a heavy shield to try and survive more of these rat encounters. Because it's been a bit dire lately. I want to get back to that. Alright, here we go. Here we go, testing annex, yes. I think that's what we want. What are our keys again? Staff room, yeah. Research and admin and water treatment. Okay, no, it's actually over here. Oh, I had a key for testing annex there. I was like, oh, that's perfect, but nope. Not us. Oh, you know, I want to shoot that snitch, but we're still out in the middle of nowhere. Still gets killed by a rat. Oh, these ones are zappy whenever you open them. Careful with that. Cracker. Crackers? We just call them crackers. Saltine crackers getting out of old robot birds. Okay, circuitry. That's nice. Actually getting undamaged arc circuitry off of a pry. Rocketeer driver. Oh, these things are good loot. It's nice. Turbine, please. Please. I also want to get out of Red Lake too. There's nowhere to run down here. There's a hatch right over to our right, but there's no keys on this map. Okay, cool. Okay, we want to go up there. Ground floor. It's a really good key room. Maybe we can go hit the unofficial key room over there at the Pry too, by Spillway. Since it is electromagnetic, it can have really good stuff. And I mean really, really good stuff. Why is there a... Okay, it's just the ladder. I was like, why is there a quest thing there? I want to shoot that hornet, but I don't want to bother the leaper. Yeah. So this is research and admin control tower coming up on here. Gonna come in through the basement, go through the middle section. And I usually go up the side over there through those rocks, but it's too easy to get caught out by PvP or a turret or whatever problem. Someone's already opened this. Oh no, they haven't. Okay, we're the first ones. That's good. The zip line goes all the way up to the top of control tower, but we're not heading there. We might take out the turrets as a favor to someone else on our way, though. Yep, there's one right there. They might already be taken out. I think those are hits. They didn't register. Okay, only one turret, that's fine. And then coming through this door here, we gotta have our shotgun out, because there's always a little bit of PvP. Well, sometimes anyway. Let's do this. I don't open it right away. Self-reloaded. There's another turret up there. I just heard it. Oh no, he's just shooting down at us. Okay. We moved at the right time. We gotta check behind us, that little intersection right there. I've been in so many PvP encounters right through there. It's like the crossroads, town center kind of thing. Hey buddy. I assume because there's a burner down there, there's someone in here. Kind of saying hi on the mic, let them know I'm friendly. Just here for the loot, not for their loot. Yeah, it's reloaded. Yeah, this is the one. We can loot after them though, you never know what they might leave behind. A good chunk of XP for just peeking in all these too. My lobbies have been good too. Yeah, these have been good games so far. Since that last update, we really haven't gotten the usual thing where I just had a rat in the first match of every day. That pattern has gone away, and I really appreciate that. I don't know what caused that to happen. I don't really PvP anyone at all, but now that it's gone, it's kind of cool. I always kind of peek around the corner heading out of here. And then I like to use this little railing jump trick. So I don't mess it up. Perfect. Cool, that gets us down to here. We can pull this drawbridge. Back up a bit so no one gets us from the windows or anything, like from that window. Once it's all halfway down. Oh, hey buddy. That guy scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I assume he just looted this. Okay, this is the room I was talking about. He might have been the dude who just looted the other room too. I think he took exactly the same line as we did. Parkour, yeah. Alright, cool. So that's too bad for us, but we still have another key. We have, what is it? Surveillance and water treatment, yeah. Which is also a spicy PvP room. But we're gonna go down through the tunnels to make this nice and simple. Kinda wanna loot that probe. He came out of nowhere, yeah. Yeah, I didn't hear him running on the metal, no clink, 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 and nothing like that. We're gonna take this little tunnel route through to water treatment over here. Oh, you just got a deadline plant. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. I kinda wanna loot that. It's electromagnetic, all this stuff. You never know what's gonna be in here. Got an anvil splitter on a regular bin. A couple of matches ago, we had all this proficient prior and stuff. Let's use it, right? Don't like that motion sensor. If I have to run back, if we get shot up here, then they know right where we are. And I like to pry these couple on the way. I also got a new chair, too. 2 new chairs, actually. And neither of them have moving parts. So especially fans of the VODs probably know. So there's this, horror movie creak that my mic is very good at picking up on. There's a little bit of one in my attached armrest, but I think some oil will fix it. The worst offender, though, was my ergonomic chair, the little adjuster pad for lumbar. If I just touched it just right, just where it's actually doing its job and supporting my back, would cause me... I was like, why isn't that pop dying? Would cause me so many issues with the creakiness. So now that whole chair has been totally replaced by a chair that just doesn't have any moving parts in the first place. Okay, burners. Yeah, if this stuff is open, it's highly likely that this room is looted too. Yeah, it's looted. Hey, buddy. That was probably the dude. He's wearing a surgeon outfit, so he might be a PvPer. Might come shoot us in the back here in a second. But we're still leveling, so we can all still... this is like 2,000 XP, I think, and just peeking empty cases right now. That's totally fine. Tagging grenade cells pretty well. I just got a new chair. Yeah. I don't think it would be ergonomic, but with the little pads and things that I already had attached to my previous chair, it's been pretty good. Gotta keep an eye out for that dude wearing the surgeon outfit. Okay, I think we're good. I think he just ran up here and called the elevator for us, which is kind of nice. Zip up so we don't miss it. There's a rocketeer right there. Hey, buddy. Ready to go? Alright, another successful raid. Okay, so we didn't get any of the key rooms that we wanted there. We hit 2 key rooms and a few chests along the way, but we did get those couriers looted at the beginning, so that was kind of cool. Yeah, I love the shakas, appreciate you. Yeah, that was wild. Rocketeer driver, that's good for expedition stuff. more shotguns. 7-hole cracker. That's okay. That's okay. We went in. Everything was looted, but we didn't lose anything. We got out quick. We didn't really use any expensive items. Got lots of XP. That's a great raid. That's fine. Now we can go try it again. With 1:50 left to spare. Turbine compressors. I guess I think I might just put off the turbine compressor unless we see someone like going out of their way to shoot a turbine with another group of folks. I don't think there's a ton of alpha in trying to solo one of those right now. It's all about risk management. That's right. Yeah. I'm really happy with how much traction that post got. Especially, I feel like the people who probably have business admin degrees, I don't, but they're like, oh, it's literally risk management. And I'm like, yeah. I think someone even asked me, like, ooh, is there like a formula I can use for this? And I'm like, yeah, there's literally formulas that corporations will use. They'll go through and they'll measure how much everything costs. What's the upside? What's the downside? You know, what's the cost of materials? What's the cost of everyone's time? If this thing fails, then how much does that cost and how much does it happen? And you can use that to make really valid conclusions for things like how much we pay for insurance. I think an interesting example is I was at this hacker conference and there was this guy giving a talk who was a white hat hacker for banks. Basically, he would hack into financial institutions and then go show them, you know, they would hire him to hack into their stuff and he'd show them, hey, you need to secure this, and I did this, this, and this, show them exactly how they did it and how they can make it better. And for one of these, the firewall was either busted or just didn't exist. I think they just didn't have one at all. So every day people were stealing like millions, like tens of millions of dollars from this hedge fund. And he kept going into the office and he was like telling the manager, like, please, like, we need a firewall. This other security stuff is great, but the firewall. They would always ignore him. Eventually he went high enough up in management that this guy pulled him into a room and sat him down. He's like, okay, listen. We make more money every day than they can possibly steal from that vulnerability in our system. And by turning that on, it's going to make a lot of other development more difficult. So yes, they're stealing money. Yes, we know that. We're federally insured against it. We don't need to worry about it. We don't even need the federal government to reimburse us. We'll just take that as a loss. Like part of setting up this system, we just expect some people to steal from stuff from us for a little bit, but they can't steal it faster than we can make it. And that was his risk management calculus. He's like, yeah, if we put this up, we'll actually lose more money than they will steal from us. Now, of course, like I'm like, well, come on, let me see the numbers for this and everything, but it's a financial institution. I think he would have, you know, these are the Excel nerds. I think he went through and he worked it out, and it's legit. Hey, buddy, how you doing? It's got a red visor. It's a little creepy. Whoa! Hey, thank you. Appreciate it, mate. I love the outfit too. Pirates of the Caribbean. Whoa! Oh, Rennie! Hey, it's my favorite. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Whoa! And a wolf pack. Hey. Oh, it's like a breadcrumb trail. Thanks. I thought you were gonna shoot me at first. I saw the red visor. I was like, oh, I'm cooked. Oh, thank you so much. Wow. Okay. A snow globe? I guess we're done with our raid. Hey, buddy. That guy just gave us his entire inventory of, like, epic tier items, so I'm not sure what to do with my life now. Nice, thanks. Oh, I think I'm out. It's exotic. 26 minutes, this door's open. I think it's already looted. Wait, why are we going in here? We have other key cards. We already did this one. Yeah, we have research and admin and water treatment. Let's go try research and admin. Honestly, I feel like we should just leave right now, but That's so lame. I just got here. This guy gave me too much good stuff. It's a renegade. It's a snow globe. How do you know that I like the renegade? Maybe he sees it's on my back. I always love having more renegades. Oh, I love the piano here. It's so good. Oh, there's a vaporizer. I was about to start shooting that comment, but with a vaporizer chilling right over there, we're just gonna play this stealthy. Video game stealth though, so it means like full sprint in broad daylight. About 100 meters away. A game that I used to like called Star Conflict recently shut down. Or at least it's been demonetized, is in the process of shutting down. Free to play, Pearl Abyss kind of thing. But what's interesting is that it's based on capital ships, a bit like a few other spaceship type games that have failed that I've been really into. But I had this really unique kind of theory crafted build in that, where it was a PvE game, like the other ships that you fight, you're basically just raiding other NPCs. Hey buddy.
Be careful, there is a shredder up there.
Oh, thanks. I want to try my snap blast grenades on it, actually. Let's see. Ow. Wow, that almost killed us. I'll drop mine right here. Thanks, mate. Got me down to like 1%. I thought I could take the hit.
I hate those things, man. They terrify me.
Yeah, I was hoping 2 snap blasts would take care of it, but I guess I need more. Appreciate you, mate. Okay, a little bit of shotgun here, a little bit of simples. Okay, let's do that. Come on, go peek these over here. Okay, this is... Let's want to peek these for XP. A shredder where? Hello. I got excited. Maybe 3 snap blasts will kill it, especially if you get it before it's fully aggroed. I think whenever you stack them on top of each other, the first one to detonate will make the other ones detonate. And with that, it might get it down to very, very low health. I still had to use quite a bit of ammo to do it, but I'm thinking with a renegade, we won't have to go through like half a magazine just to kill one shredder, you know, we can save some repair costs that way. Maybe a bit of ammo. Hello.
Anybody still in here? Oh.
I think someone just went in. Hey.
Hey, you can go win those, me. Do you need blueprints?
I'm pretty good, honestly. I appreciate you, though.
Yeah, no worries. That was me, though. You can go. There's still plenty of stuff, I think.
Aw, thanks. Watch out for the bombardier.
Oh, God. Yeah. Alright. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, later, mate.
I like your streams, too, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, mate.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, if you're watching, I appreciate it. You're awesome. Thanks for letting us into the room here and for telling us that there's still good stuff to grab. I guess if you watch my stream, you know that I always love the rope Mr. Frodo. A few other things. Camera lens, duck, silencer. Oh yeah, tier 1 silencer. That's what I'm talking about. Never understand the purpose behind having a tennis racket on your back. You know, I'm still feeling it out, you know. I played tennis briefly. I think my family tried getting into it. We bought the rackets, went once. And I had a boyfriend who was really into tennis, like Grand Slam tournaments, like, you know, this tournament, that tournament. Not playing, but like going to watch the spectator sport part of it. But I just want something that kind of goes with the Rachetta suit. Every expedition I feel like I should try to have a different cosmetic or something, otherwise I just don't really care much about cosmetics. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna put this here, and then we're gonna put this onto here, we're gonna put this back, and we're gonna put the El Toro here. Yeah, just like that. Drop the smoke. See? Yeah, if you're the guy from chat, let me know, I'll give you a sub. Maybe have some way of verifying yourself. I can always check the VOD to see if it was your username. I appreciate you for being awesome. Alright, let's see, what do we have over here? What do we have? What's our other key room? Water treatment, that's right. It's probably looted just like last time, but I want to go check anyway. Either way, it takes us right to the elevator, so it's kind of on the easy path out of here, too. Check my corners here. I'll peek this since it's open. Please. Okay. There's a bastion right above us. Creepy. That was cool. Had to have a double take at the name. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I don't want mechanicals that bad. I want the rope. I think we have like 5 or 6 zip lines now. I can start using too many zip lines. And setting up safer returns for everyone to get back to the elevator easily. Maybe we'll make the zipline theme park. I've seen a few people do that in Stella and stuff. There's just like a whole spider web of zip lines going everywhere. So you just basically spam E and you'll move like 5 feet after 50 clicks, so you're just constantly reattaching to a new one. It's goofy fun. Totally necessary though. There's a secret achievement, secret skin you can unlock if you do that. Wink wink, nudge nudge. I think I missed out. People have been telling me for weeks to go for the special edition skin from Arc Raiders, or from the finals, my favorite PvP game. And the deadline ended a few days ago, so I think now it's flipped, so if you play Arc Raiders and you can get the skin in the finals, which is kind of cool. I feel a little bit sad about not having it, because kind of like having that tight leather torque thing for Last Wipe's trial rewards, that had an element of fear to it. Like there's even still memes out where they're like, if you see someone wearing this, they're probably going to shoot you on sight. Don't trust them. Come on, burner. There we go. We still need to get a firefly, too, for a quest. Let me know if you see one. Let's see. More burners. I must have smelled the XP for peeking these. Yeah, this has got to be looted. There's no way. XP the whole way, though. Maybe this is a fireball burner out here. Our dreams come true. No, they don't have the sound. Their jets sound a little different. It's a little higher pitch, like it's a smaller craft, but it's actually kind of big compared to the other Arc. Always threw me off. Let's go around this way so I don't have to wait for the fire to finish. Okay. Hello, how you doing? Guess we'll peek these too. Keep with our theme here. Lots of scavenge XP, right? Scavenge, fireball burner, crude explosives. Alright. Yeah, it's looted. It's okay. More XP for us. It's too bad. If you get to the point where you can start doing key rooms and everyone else can, then it's kind of a race in Care Bear lobbies who can get there first. But I got distracted a lot too with like couriers and quests and stuff, so it makes sense. I think this was 3 or 4 tries. It's purely of my own making. There's just too much other fun stuff to do. I play the game when I can break stuff. For XP. Yeah. Okay, 15 minutes. I hadn't been checking the timer on this elevator. Was that a vaporizer or is that a... Yeah, it's a vaporizer. Okay, I was hoping it would be a flamer. Okay, is there a gun case up here? No, there's a gun case right there. Not this time. Prickly pears? No. Could pick a fight with a vaporizer. Even with 160 medium ammo, though, I've not been able to kill a vaporizer for a long time. We have 2 wolf packs, actually, and a survivor. I say we do it. Let's have some fun. Okay, ready to the wolf pack. Oh, there's something behind us, isn't there? There's like a comet behind us. I assume it's right there. Yeah, it's right there. Right where I thought it was. Oh, the lightning. It's throwing off my evasion. We're down. Yeah, we're toast. That sucks. Oof. I'm coming. Appreciate you, buddy. Bit off more than I could chew. Vaporizer's in a conspiracy with the lightning. Appreciate you, mate. You're awesome. Oh. Medium well. Another successful raid. Let's have some fun. Yeah, instantly get vaporized. I should have just taken the lightning hit. I think we could have rolled behind the rock and not taken the brunt of the assault. That's silly. Okay, we can recycle some rubber here. Yeah, all of these trinkets that guy gave us. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. If you happen to be watching. Okay, we're gonna cycle some springs out of here. I wanna see how many springs we have. Oh, look at all the cracker ammo too. We're so ready for expedition. I have an unlimited cracker instantly. These El Toros are probably gonna sell right now to the envoy. Because he's dishing out some good stuff. Yeah, envoy. Stash expansion, let's get this allocated. Looter's luck. Yeah. Okay, level 50. I think we actually will be able to get security breach. Yeah, because it goes up to 65 and whenever you stop getting perks, right? That's kind of cool. Raider coins? No. I want those heavy gun birds. Auto select. Oh, one of my Mark IVs? It's kind of overkill. Okay, yeah, just one of the Mark II is enough for heavy gun birds. And then we can sell another one. So we could brought back another junk gun. Let's upgrade the Mark I a little bit so it's enough to sell for heavy gun birds. So we get mechanicals, right? Okay, traders, nomadic. Select Mark II. Yeah, heavy gun birds. Select, we'll leave that for the next match. Still need to kill a surveyor, or get the cores, I think. Okay, we did that. Repair our shield. Got down to playing with a vaporizer. It's so silly, it's so bad. Oh, I left my defibs. Remember that guy said he had no defibs a while ago? I immediately dropped a pile of them on the floor. Just in case that shredder came and finished us off. Non-zero chance, right? How long is the gaming going on? I think it released, I don't know, about a year ago? Or maybe you mean stream? Okay, 10554. If you look around, whatever site you're watching on, usually in the bottom right, there's one little indicator for how long the stream has been running. Yeah, I'll make like 15 of these. Make 20. Oh, we're running non-plastics though. Alright, duly noted. Wolf back into there. Got our lure grenade finally. Okay, where to now then? No keys that time, but we have more quests. Blue Gate quests, we have a lot of those. Collapsed highway, emergency sirens, 3 wires and a battery. Yeah. Get a firefly and a surveyor while we're there, that'll be really good. 3 wires and a battery, I think we have that, don't we? 6 wires. Batteries are little green dudes. Yeah, this one. No. Split to 1 battery, bring only what we need. Split this. Okay, we have 1 battery and 3 wires. Batteries in the, oh, wait. That's a 7, not a 1. Okay. Counting. 10 out of 10. Alright, Blue Gate quest, let's do this. Alright, I think that we can get all these quests in one go. ArcSMR, deliver a firefly burner. We have destroyed a firefly. Warehouse complex, emergency siren, boombox in the village, and a bus horn at checkpoint. Village is in the northwest. Checkpoint is in the middle. Warehouse complex is to the north by the air shaft in the middle of the map. And then our other thing is destroy the surveyor. Collapsed highway to the east. So if we get like a southeast spawn, we can take a photo of a collapsed highway, hit the checkpoint, hit the warehouse. And then hit village. Go from southeast to northwest. And that whole trip might take less than 10 minutes if we get a perfect spawn here. Oh yeah, we got it. Oh, look at the light coming in. That's so pretty. It's so beautiful. Okay. So first we're gonna go down to highway collapse. Not ridgeline, right? There's one that ridgeline, but this is not it. Firefly burner is what we need. Okay, warehouse, boombox village. We're at checkpoint. Take a video of collapsed highway. Yeah, it's over this way. Oh, that is a firefly right there. We need the burner for one of our quests. Shot a little bit high there. I don't need to compensate so much with bullet drop with the extended barrel either. It's faster and it's flatter. Still on. Has a new rig. It's really nice. Even as I'm getting shot in the face by this thing's flamethrower. I see the fire, but I don't feel the heat, you know? I'm just so in love with how it looks. Quite pleased. The sound is nice, the stream quality is nice. Fireball burner, yeah, safe pocket, nice. Got one of those. Highway collapse, checkpoint, I think is the order we'll go in. Over here by Ancient Fort, though, I think there's a Rocketeer or a Vaporizer that kind of hangs out. I forget what it is. It's something big and nasty. Okay, so we already set up a zip line here. Sure we don't have any opportunity shots coming off the ledge. Kind of out in the open. I don't know where I'd run to if I had to. Go around Marooned Homestead. There's a leaper that lives there. But there are a ton of fruit trees right there, and we're getting a little bit low on fruit. Let's make a detour and pick up some fruit trees for Scrappy. Pick up some snacks for the kids. The sound is nice, thanks. It's nice for me, too. Mostly I'm just enjoying... Like, I know I do a lot for, like, the quality of the stream and everything, but these extra frames streaming into my eyeballs right now is... Oh, it's so nice, it's so nice. Streaming off of one computer, that puts so much more stress on the GPU, but now... I always get a separate machine for each concern. Okay, some olive trees right here. We hit checkpoint, yeah. Or no, we hit collapsed highway photo first. Focus, focus. I want that arc alloy. Repairing medium shields now. Performance steel, circuitry. Coolant, motions. Synthetic resin, okay. Someone just opened the hatch down there. No olives. Oh, there's one. Okay. Maybe a few more before we have to move on. It's about to give up on the olive trees. This is already pretty cleaned out. Ignore the probe, ignore the probe. Olives. There it is. I want to check this one too. I'm not even sure what bonus. Different fruits give Scrappy different bonuses. I know that agave is the best one because there's a small chance of him finding a wolf pack. That's always a very happy day. Okay, we got 2 minutes left on Forest Air Shaft, but 17 left on the map. It's not a huge amount of time, but it's okay. Okay, highway collapse. I forget where we stand for this photo. Oh, it's right here. Alright. Now, one time I climbed up that ladder and got shot in the back by a free kit that just spawned in. We were able to lure him into a bunch of arc and finish him off, and then the arc killed us. But we did win. I count that as a PvP win, even though we had help, right? Let's help this guy out with the snitch over there. There's a hit. There's a hit. There it is. Nice. Love that. Hello there, spotter. Where's your bombardier, buddy? Aren't you coming all the way over from the church? That's the closest bombardier I know of. Yeah, because now we're going into checkpoint. Yeah, keep moving, keep moving. All our other things. Go to the Broken Earth. What do you mean the Broken Earth? I forgot about that. What is Broken Earth? I think we have to go back south actually if we want to get this quest in. There's wasps and a vaporizer over there now. I don't want to go there. I'll leave that for another time. Hey, buddy. Over there behind the bus. Couldn't tell if he was sighting us in. That scared me. Okay, we gotta go sound a thing in this bus. I usually go for this bus right here. We'll get rid of this Firefly and Hornet because I know they're gonna hear it. There's a dude up there on top of the gate overlook. Running through the background. Oh, you do not get to zap me. No, thank you. Okay, where is this guy? There he is. Back it up. Okay. Here's the bus. I like this one. Maybe we can head back south and get the rest of that quest. 14 minutes, but forced air shift is out. Hey, good night. I hope you get the sleep that you need to wake up tomorrow and be more the incredible person you were today. Sorry, I was a little bit slow on that, locking in too much. Broken Earth Turbine. Yeah, village is our next one. If we can get like all the objectives done for the southeast part of the map though, that would be pretty sick. Not gonna lie. That would be nice. Like we need these. Like we need to do damage to Arc. With the Arc garbage too. Get like a Hornet driver and Wasp drivers and stuff. We need to throw them at people. Or robots, I should say. I don't know, we're kind of far. This is pushing it. Getting a little low on time for this. Boombox in the village. Warehouse complex siren. I think we can still pull it off. Jeez, I wish we had a key. Hello, how are you? I think Broken Earth is down here, but I don't remember. If it is, then it doesn't have a map marker. Oh, nope, that's the vaporizer. Oh dear. Oh, no. Oh, this is so bad. The Wasp is gonna see us, then the vaporizer is gonna get on us. I think the Broken Earth is like, yeah, oh, it's over there. It's to the east. Yeah, right under where the vaporizer is. I'm okay. Yeah, we're not getting all the quests this time, but we can still go up to Warehouse Complex and get that other objective. Maybe we can do one more objective after that. We're about halfway through our adrenaline now. That was just a big detour. That's okay. For anyone joining, welcome to Late Night Arc Raiders with an ASMR voiceover. ArcSMR, for those in on the joke. Okay, warehouse, yeah. Okay, it's a Wasp over there, Wasp patrols. The longer you stay in the match, the more Arc there is, the more problems there are. We already had 2 quests though. Best host, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, we got another Firefly right there. Let's take care of this comet before he causes problems. Make the world safe for democracy. Okay. Might need to do damage to Arc with its explodey thing. Yeah, this thing. Come here. Yeah, the igniter. Nice. Hey, buddy. Modern Day Caucus, I think was his name. Oh. I was like, what's got that leaper pissed? Oh, don't land on me. I don't want to play Spider-Man. All kinds of things are happening. All kinds of new and exciting things. What's up? Are you okay? Oh, hold on, I can't hear you. What'd you say? Do you need a defib? Let me see, I'll head up there to you. I heard you for a second. It's a little hard to tell what you're saying. We all loaded? Yeah. You all good up here, mate? Oh, no, I think he bled. Oh, no, nope, that's not a body. Okay. Well, I guess he got away. I guess he looted the Leaper maybe and left. He was saying something. Something about armor or whatever. It was the armor on the Leaper. It's been dead for a bit, though. There we go. And this is our quest objective. It's clacks in here with the 3 wires. It's kind of an annoying quest. We need to get out of the way. Oh, there's still a Leaper right there. This guy's got some comet problems I can help him out with. Okay, now that Leaper's aggroed. That's okay. We can always hatch out right here. Probably best if we did since it's open. Yeah, we got like a blue gate thing or something. Appreciate you, buddy. We actually need Leaper pulse units for a quest. Let's wolfpack this guy. Ah, he still hit us. Appreciate you, buddy.
Hey, just a repeat. Watch out. Talk to the people to talk with you because you see the name. There's one guy to say shut down something. He's PvP guy, so watch out.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate it, mate. It's a good tip. But I always wonder if the people who give PvP tips like that are actually PvPers, you know? Because what if another guy walks up, he's like, hey, did you see a guy that matches that guy's description? He's a PvPer, he just took all my stuff, you know? Like, who knows, right? And it's also kind of sus that he just closed the elevator on us, too. It's a little bit sketch. Let's get that pulse unit in the safe pocket. Prevent misery. I think we're not stacking bandages. Yeah, we're not. There you go. Yep, give me those mechanicals. I want them. Good morning, everyone. Brooke. Saw someone who looks like you yesterday. Yeah? What'd you see? Something whenever you play with this game, most of your messages cut off. Sorry. Good morning. I was thinking that. Miss Brooke and Miss Brooke. Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay, we still have one more quest, but we're getting down to like 5 minutes here. It's not worth it. I would feel really cool if we did it, but that's okay. I'm not gonna push it today. We could get some damage with these commerce igniters. That'd be kind of sick. Like, say we pull this firefly over here, wait for him to get close, and toss an igniter at him. Come on, keep getting closer. You fly so slow. I'm right here. Okay, here he comes. I don't know if we can lob it or if we should wait for him to get closer. Let's try lobbing it. Oh, it really, okay. So like right there? That did nothing. Oh, okay, it did 137 damage. Didn't do any thruster damage though, so it doesn't count. It's not in my book. Oh, dead guy here. Hello. What happened to you, buddy? Okay. Interesting free kit. Might have been the PvP that guy was talking about. Maybe he was legit. Got him. Another successful raid. That was an interesting match. We did get at least one quest done, and we got most of 2 other quests done, so that was fairly efficient. Did most of what I set out to do there. Hey, love the Shakas. Test case Apollo. Yeah, 2 Shawnee quests. Or not Shawnee. Who's the radio operator? Whichever one that is. Okay, we're gonna recycle this, and this. Oh goodness. Yeah, we need plastics. That's good. Oh. Yeah, rubber, batteries, it's all the essentials, all the groceries. Otherwise we can't make adrenaline for a little bit or something embarrassing like that. It's not quite ready for repair yet. Okay, got that. A little bit more adrenaline. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Good as always, have a great stream. Thank you. Welcome in, thanks for dropping by. Let's see, can we give this nerd... Yeah, the burners and stuff, that'll free up some space. And then he wants us to go to the Riven Tides thing. That's fine. Workshop, can we claim and feed some of those olives? I'm trying to keep my varied diet. Hopefully that means I have to do less grocery shopping, stuff's just taken care of, you know? I really wish that I could turn off, like, it says our inventory is full, but I just know that Scrappy's found a bunch of random junk I don't want, like blaze traps and like random stuff like that. Oh wait, we can't buy anything yet, hold on. Muscle break we can sell. Break down these tagging grenades, because why not? Yeah, break all these grenades down. Don't much care for those. Riven Tides Hotel Keycard 205. Ooh. Well, if we have a special event on Riven Tides, we can go get some quests and get a keycard all in one. That would be kind of great. And these canisters, yeah, I want plastics out of those. We're low on plastics. This burner for crude. Wow, that is a lot of springs. 30, 60, 120, 190, 220, 230. We're about 230, yeah. Appreciate it. What's the next mission? I'll see. We might go back to Blue Gate and wrap it up, but I'm seeing, it feels, oh wow, we have 2 Bettina blueprints now too. And we do have a little grenade blueprint we haven't learned yet. And these 3 snapbook blueprints and this lightweight stock blueprint are up for grabs. If someone wants them, let me know. Shotgun choke. Can we make a shotgun choke? Please? Like a tier 3 shotgun choke. Yeah. Okay. And ziplines, maybe? Utility ziplines, yeah. Rogue Mr. Frodo. Alright, let's see what's available. Where are we going next? There are no special events except for Stella Night Raid. That sucks. Yeah, we can just go wrap up these quests. Let's go back to Blue Gate and finish up those quests. There's like 3 of them, I think. Yeah, Formikai, Spaceport, Broken Earth. If we get another southeast spawn, that'd be great. Boombox in the village, we need the battery for still. Okay, either we spawn in the west and we do the village, or we spawn in the east and we do Broken Earth. Either way, that's cool with me. 50-50 chance, right? Let's recycle this. Yeah. Slow motion cores. Oh my gosh. Blue light stick. Sorry. Also have a shotgun silencer in here too. That was popular last wipe. If anyone is down, let me know. Mods, grip. The grip can go on something, can't it? Yeah, this grip can let go here. Move this back. Kind of want a hatch key too. I haven't been bringing those. Keep missing it. Why don't I have hatch keys? I was so bad about forgetting stuff on the way out the door. Because I should be honest, I'm still bad about it. Especially with the watch now. I don't ever have to worry about having my phone on me. I get text messages, notifications, even my heart rate monitor and health is through the phone. I regularly walk out of the house without a phone. Look for the lightweight stock if you don't need it. Yeah, totally. Check out the Discord. Let me know after the stream and we can do a little swap. I'll add you for a second. I'll give you the stuff. Leave the match. Get out. I'll unadd you after. It's nothing personal. Vendor blueprint. Stable stock 3 blueprint. This is all stuff I'm willing to throw up. Hello, J-Law of Twitch. I volunteer as tribute. How you doing? Okay, 555-1553. Yeah. Okay. Do 5 play. Yeah, it's back to blue grate and hope for a good spawn. Little extra drilling canner. Put in the quick select. I'm lazy. Nothing personal. Late night, yeah. Might need a cat passenger's cosplay. Passenger is futuristic suit. The bar scene. What part of the movie? Unless I get to play Lawrence Fishburne. Hee. Hope the raids are going well. Yeah, it's good. Have you ever met another raider named Nano Gear? I might have, but I wouldn't recognize the name. Oh yeah, it's Interloper asking for the stock. Yeah, totally, I can hook you up. No one else has dibs on it right now, so I think you're a pretty good chance you'll be able to get it. Thanks all the follows coming in, by the way. I'm trying to stick to what I say in the panels. I'm trying to walk the walk whenever I say anonymous follows. For a long time I was like, hello John Doe, Social Security 992535. You know, it's weird for me, I follow someone new, especially if I just need to follow and go, like, oh, this looks cool. I hope you're on tomorrow. I want to see more of this. I just can't do it at the moment, you know. Okay, boombox in the village. Do we bring the battery? We didn't. Oh, we brought it last time, but not this time. Let's go find a battery. That was kind of interesting. It's like pop triggers we need, right, for the damage thing? Yeah. Oops. I found another pop trigger. Jeez. Okay, I need to bring up the game volume a little bit so I can hear what's going on. Okay. Pop trigger. Is there a little tick? Power cell, pop trigger. There's a deflated football. We already got that quest though. Kind of hoping for some batteries. I don't know if it's going to be in here. There's like a generator outside. That might be our best bet. But then again, I think you can find power banks. Maybe this computer is a battery. Yep, there's a battery. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's get this quest. That's my social security number. Thanks for love. You know the movie, Red Dress Bar Scene? Anything honestly could call out though. I do have some pretty great red dresses. Well, I don't know. I have like one that's a pretty good linen one. And it's one of those things where if I wear it on stream it looks like nothing, but if I wear it in person it's like, wow, that's very scandalous of you. It's fun just the way it's cut and the way it flows. Camera's changed a lot about stuff and how it comes off. Hello, Rocketeer. I'm just looking for a boombox, if you don't mind. I don't really want to fight you right now. Kinda would like your Rocketeer driver. One guy PvP'd us right here one time. There's a free kit right here. Surgeon outfit. Stitcher. We won that one. Okay, the boom boxes. I think they're on like benches and stuff. There's a few up there in the area we just jumped down from. Oh, here it is. Okay. I think this might call in some work. Alright, cool. We're good on that. Yeah, go to the Broken Earth. That is on almost the opposite side of the map, but it is downhill. The territory we have to go through to get there is kind of dangerous. If we zip up halfway this way, I'll feel a lot better about it. Avoid the Rocketeer, Bombardier, spam. Oh, there's a vaporizer right there. Okay. This is the scary zone in the game. Glad to meet you. Yeah, good to meet you too. Welcome to the stream. Pop the button for someone else just in case they want to take it. And yeah, we want to go over there 400 meters away, but we have slip and slide. That takes care of like 50 meters. And I guess we wanted to, we can zip down there, but we don't have a quick way of getting back up again. Could drop down. Doesn't seem right though. Going all the way down just to come back up again. I mean, it's fun though, let's try it. Jump over this way and then take the tunnels over to the east. I think there's a zip line that'll take us up much faster than if we went over the top with much less arc in the way. Okay, there's all of this. Be kind of careful in here. Still getting toasted. Oh, really toasted, jeez. Charge it. Bandage. Okay. Here we go, this one. Take this up and this should spit us out pretty close to Broken Earth. No, it's not. I mixed it up. We're out of heal bandages too. Might have to pry some containers, get some fabric. Yeah, it's this exit. Okay. No, this is good. This is not the one I was thinking. This'll work. A little worried about the Rocketeer fight to our right. Doesn't sound like it's going well. Try to help him if we can. Okay, 150 meters at 23 minutes. We're making great time. Fire to fly off the poor guy. Have it come chase us, even though we have like no cover compared to him. Always is so helpful when there's another raider, even just pulls the aggro off of you for a second. Have a good raid, mate. Oh, a guy just went down over here. If you want to come help me revive him. Hey buddy, I'll revive you in a second. Yeah, just crawl toward me. Hopefully this guy will pull this Rocketeer off, so he's distracted for a second. Yeah, just keep crawling, keep crawling. Oh, I appreciate you, mate. Thanks for the distracting him. Keep this lure out in case he sees us. Alright, I'm coming. Get ready to run. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I thought I equipped it. I didn't. Okay, drop the... Ah, dang it. He got me, too. Jeez. Sorry, I'm not much help. Oh, he just bled out. Let's see, I went down too, but I have a survivor. Jeez, I'm having a rough time with Arc today. It's also about 90 degrees in here now, too. No. Yeah. So I think he's killing it with a whole cracker. That sucks so bad. I could have thrown the lure first, but I was hoping we'd get him up and then we'd throw the lure. But by the time I walked up, I guess whenever you sprint, it puts away the defib. I walked up and only had the option to knock him out. I was like, that's not helpful. I'm slow crawling back. Like 20 meters away. He's got this thing smoking. I'm gonna try not to bleed ourselves out here all the way. It was just down to like 5%, 2%. Hey, thank you. I didn't make it to the other guy in time. He bled out in front of me. We got him blown up. I don't think that was it. Did a missile hit him? Hey, buddy. How you doing? Got a defib by chance?
Sorry. I can heal you though, so you can make it to...
Yeah, I got survivor, but yeah, that would speed me up a lot. Hello. Let me see. No heal applied. I can just crawl the rest of the way. Don't need to waste a defib. Okay, yeah, I'm stabilized. Yeah, I can shimmy over. You're awesome. Thank you. I feel bad for the other guy though. Made the promise of salvation. I love your stream. Thanks. I almost killed myself there. Oh, you guys are great. Appreciate you. I will survive. I will survive. Now I just need to make sure that we don't face plant right off the edge here and die to that. We're gonna get right onto this fan blade. Use that to inch in. Okay, I think I'm safe. Yeah, I just don't want to like fall 2 feet. Eat it. Alright, very carefully. Oh, parkour. Worm parkour. Oh, that was close. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna chill here for the next minute and 17 seconds. I appreciate you guys. To go get my face change material. Yes, you got him killed. Oh no. I'll have to go back and look at the VOD. Got them wholesome lobbies tonight. Yeah. Apparently I'm the least wholesome player here though, getting people killed. Luring him in with the promise of a defib. Hi mate. Appreciate you. What do you like to play in the finals? Lights? Heavies? No, I'm not talking to you. Another successful raid. Oh man, we take on the Vaporizer, get killed, take on the Rocketeer, we get killed. Arc's just murdering us tonight. She lives, yeah. Aretha Franklin saved us. don't always believe me, but I believe in Aretha. Let me see. Traders, security quests. This one, claim. Okay, I got that quest done. Deploy Stella, Surveyor. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go get a thing that I sit on to help me cool down, because it's getting very spicy in here. I'm starting to sweat through my pants. I'm gonna go fix that really quick. BRB. We're gonna try to head. Oh! Jeez, dude. Let's get this guy. Took a pot shot at me. Come on out, little buddy. Heart rate spiking right now. I can feel it in my chest. Where are you, buddy? I think you ran off. I mean, respect. It's a good thing to do. Just take a pot shot and leave. Yep, really, hello. Thanks. Yeah, cool. This is actually, I like more of the game to be like meeting cool people. How's your run?
What?
Oh, how's your run been?
Good. Alright, we're on 4.
So if he turns on us, yeah, we're both on the computer, we can't shoot each other, right? Hey, GG. Thanks, you too. Oh, this guy had a key card. Why is he engaging me? We could have been friends, we could have been pals. Yeah, we're taking that with us. I don't know what this guy was thinking. Yeah. What happened to this game over the past week? Gee, this is the most amount of PvP I've had. Oh no. That's it for us. We're having some rough runs today. Come on, we got this. Oh, it downed us. We can crawl in though. We can crawl. No, we're both down. Crap, that sucks. Oh, wait, we're returning though. Yeah, we made it. Do that. Oh, nope. Okay. Hey, buddy. It's rushing with a shotgun. Ow. Come on, what has he got for guns? Got him. Woo. Okay, come here, buddy. Sorry. Pop's coming down the radar. Just drops down to Esperanza, everyone dies. Hey, buddy. Aw. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, let's play Call of Duty. Ooh, hear my heart rate surging? Feel it. He's got a shotgun, I don't like that. This guy can kill us in like one hit right now. Let's go, man, we got a spider on us. Put your gun away.
You start the elevator. I'll put away one weapon.
You're the one with the shotgun.
Go for it.
Thanks, mate. 3 bombardiers.
Do you look?
Kinda. I'm mostly here for the quest. Hey, buddy, it's your lucky day. I'm doing revives today. Oh, no, I wanted to revive you. No! Aw. Okay, well, we get his stuff. He's got nothing on him.
How you doing?
So to be surprised, know where to go. Hey, friendly?
Hey, you good? Yeah, you good. You good? I'm good. You good? I ain't gonna
Nice, Jane. Sure thing.
How you doing?
Sit on it. I'm kind of a mobility player. I have a bit of stealth, but for the most part, I plan on just running away from most nature fights. Okay, there's a guy right here. Doesn't get much ventilation right there. Especially during the summertime. And still manage to be okay. Crafting defibs up top. I don't know, maybe if there was like a special workbench. Like a benching, like say to craft certain weapons. If you had to go, like find a workbench, like a special bench somewhere in damn Battlegrounds, get all of your good loot in there. And then craft it there, craft your weapon, and then like safe pocket it and get out, you know? Added level of risk. Maybe defibs could be like that. They have little medical stations set up where you could go and like craft medical stuff like you normally would. Or something like that. That'd be kind of neat. Might have to be more expensive than usual though. Some way to balance out. Okay. need shield chargers first. Yeah, because we have exactly 0 and our stash is full. Let's see, where's the scrappy garbage? I know it's in here somewhere. I bring back enough garbage as it is. I want some of those adrenaline syringes. We have a lot of moss. I think that store's better. Yeah, it stacks to 10. Defibs only stack 3. Yeah. Let's see. Quests. It's Battlegrounds. Collapse Highway, yeah, Broken Earth stuff still. We were just getting to the Broken Earth area. Electromagnetic. Ooh. Okay. I think we have actually Blue Gate Village key for that. Yeah, we have 2 Blue Gate Village keys actually. Yeah, if we come in the southwest side, we hit our key room. If we go on the southeast side, new color, Valari. Oh, okay. Come in the southeast side, then we go to our quest. And we don't get to use keys here. No fun allowed. Did you get the level 3 weapons bench unlocked? I think so. Yeah, we're level 3. We can craft volcanoes and stuff now. It's cool. I wonder how our blueprints page is doing. That's not bad. I think this is more blueprints than we found the entire of last expedition. Yeah, this is more than last wipe. We brought the survivor and the medium mag, tier 2 medium mag with us. But the rest we found. Yeah, Little Grenade extended medium mag. Snapbook. Yeah. I don't come across a lot of moss though. There are certain places. There's a couple growing on logs and damn battlegrounds, but I think a lot of it's the time like I'll make a run through hydroponics, but I won't get greedy and try to do the whole run and try to actually loot things. I'll just run through the building. What is it? On the northeast side, it has these little I don't know, I think they look like the things in Jurassic Park with the little embryos in them. Okay, there we go. And that has just a ton of moss growing around it. Also on the roof of Grandioso Apartments in Buried City. On the southeast side of the building, there's moss. And then with the connecting building via the zip line, there's a little garden. It's like a rooftop garden or maybe a greenhouse that also has moss on it too. So whenever I'm doing northwest side of the battlegrounds or southwest side of Buried City, I usually come back with 2 or 3 moss. That's how I try to keep up on the defib supplies for buddies. This is when I actually don't get the guy killed in the first place. Gotta work on that. First step. There's a lot of fruit. We're actually really close to the Broken Earth quest here too. But since it's electromagnetic and we spawned in the grove, and this is just a treasure trove of fruit, which we either give to Scrappy to find nice materials, or we turn into seeds so we can buy medium gun parts and springs. I think seeds are the best currency in the game. Even more than Raider coins. Or space bucks. So I'll shoot at that too. It went down awfully quick. Hey buddy. So we can crack this open too. There's a tick somewhere on my face actually. That's really good. Hey. Welcome in Raiders. How you doing? Doing late night. Late night ASMR. Arc Raiders with an ASMR voiceover. Right now we're doing kind of a sketchy run on Blue Gate, trying to get in some... Stay still. There it is. Trying to get in some key cards and key rooms with good loot in it. Or maybe Broken Earth. Broken Earth is all the way over there. Let's go to our key rooms, just right to the north. Hello, hello. Should be called the Queen of Arc Raiders. I don't know, I think 5i might have that. I watch her on a few different platforms throughout my day. I really enjoy her stuff. Oh, cosplay update too. The airbrush is all ordered. I think the next 2 or 3 days my compressor will get here. So I can do some really nice airbrush makeup for the Cortana look. And also just makeup nerd stuff too would be really nice. Got lucky there with a few of those shots. Landed right on the thruster for a hip fire shot. Jeez. Okay, no zappy zappy. Oh wait, actually no, we should use our pop triggers for challenge on these. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, that's all the pop trigger damage. Oh no, there's a leaper right there. That's not good. I haven't been too great at dodging these guys lately. Hi, buddy. I gotta go under him. Let's throw a lure. Why are you still AoEing me? I threw a lure at you. Instantly jumped right after the AoE. Love your style. Thank you. Hopefully no porch pirates. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get back to the bread too. Oh yeah, the porch pirates are the compressor. So fortunately, the issue there is with Instacart or like food delivery drivers is usually where stuff gets stolen because it's San Francisco. But for Amazon, we have in-garage delivery, so they just slide it in. This will definitely be something where I'm like, please. Oh gosh, there's a bombardier right there. I hate this hillside so much. It's so bad. I actually love this hillside, but it's just so sketchy. So many bad things can happen right now. Bombardier can see us. There's like a rocketeer sometimes. I don't even care if that was a badly placed zip line. I just want to get to the top of this hill as fast as possible. Excuse me. Hey, hope you have a wonderful evening. Can't wait to see the cosplay. Awesome. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I also have some custom stuff for PAX West coming up in Seattle at the beginning of September. I'll have a little username thing on my hat, so it's easy to tell who I am. I got a custom woven patch that's going to look really nice in my brand colors. Lady D is mostly done, but I'm really not happy with the hat. I got the biggest hat that I could find, and I ironed the crap out of it. I bought this millinery wire, it's called. It's basically hat wire for brims. And the plan was to take that and to make it the nice flat brim that we all know her so well for. But the hat's small, and I don't think a hat that big has existed for a few hundred years, like maybe not since the Victorian era. There aren't that many strong-willed women who divorce their husband and buy a large hat to keep supply up. I don't know why I'm going all the way down here. I'm going to go to the key room. The key room's like it's actually back up this way. I'm trying to keep an eye out for some bandages too. Hopefully. Okay, key room. I think it's this house right here. No? I get this one mixed up a lot. Is it Upper Village? Maybe it's Lower Village, more like. Bombardier and the Rocketeer have been trick-shotting me a lot more. I'm glad it's not just you, because we got destroyed by a Vaporizer and a Rocketeer today. We're barely crawling out, but these are usually fights that I'm used to winning, you know? trick shotting me, I like that. It's more to the west. Okay, okay. Appreciate you. Oh, we got fireflies over there. Don't want to deal with 3 fireflies out in the open right now. Much as I want to loot that husk. Okay, okay. Key room is lower level, western side, I think. Alright, appreciate you. Yeah, it's like right over here. It's like on the southeast facing side of one of these buildings. That's what I remember. Every time I come over here, just like with that other quest, I was like, where is it? Oh, yep, there it is. It's right there. Fossilized lightning. Nope. Okay. Okay, we're in. And now they fixed all the glitches, so there's no people who could glitch in through the back window and wait to kill you inside here. Smoke grenade. Take those herbals for the seeds back in Speranza. Breathtaking snow globe. Door block. Could use the door block. Actually, yeah, let's use the door block since we got it. It's probably not necessary. Just like it's not necessary to light some fireworks in here right now. Do I have to ignite it too? Okay, well, there's some other way to light the fireworks I don't know about. They don't give us fire extinguishers, they don't give us lighters. What is this game? Okay, I want to jump out of the window once we're done here. It's a really good key room for a green key. Usually it is, but so far these advanced mechanicals are the best things we've gotten. Oh, we're just a few levels away from having security breach too. Yeah, I thought we were skipping security breach this white, but I think we're gonna get it, and I'm actually kind of excited for it. Plastics? Yeah, give me the plastics. Yeah, well, unless there's something in this room. This is a bust. One of these cabinets here. Plastics. Plastics. Getting a lot of plastic parts. Look at that chat, 20 plastic parts. Okay, we got 2 more here. There could always be a blueprint. Snap blast grenade, okay. Anvil. Nope, nope, it's full of garbage. This whole place is full of garbage. My music's really low. It's the tunes. The tunes weren't up. That's what caused the RNG there to go poorly. Oh, no weapon case. Okay. Like a Trente. Anvil. Drawer. Okay. I think they changed the loot rooms. I feel like this was always a pretty decent loot room. And now things like Control Tower, however, Control Tower Day and Battlegrounds have been really solid whenever we get those. But this, yeah, we got basically the same. I guess we got a snow globe. No. Snow globe, 2 mechanical components. Hey, fossilized lightning. You know what, Zeus, you're in my key room. Okay, lemons. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, the Rocketeer. Immediately. Go chase that, leave me alone. I want to talk to you. We have 1 more liver grenade. We have a wolf pack? No, we don't have a wolf pack. That would have been good to bring. Alright, up on this hill, there's still a bastion down there. Yep, those are bastion spotters. Hope they don't see us from a million miles away right now. Let's just get quick. Let's just get close to this extract quick. Come on, get on the zipline. Let's go. Go away, wasp. Go away. Go away. Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. Okay, okay.
Hello, I'm not compliant.
Hey, no, you're cool, you're cool. What's going on, mate? Leaving multiple purple blue guns. Yeah. I think they rebalanced it. The pink rooms have been awesome, so it would stand to reason that the green rooms are just bad now. I've noticed that too, like they don't really buff things in this game so much as they nerf other things. Like now the Volcano is pretty good. I know they also buffed it too a little while ago, but I think the big thing that made it viable, or made the cost worthwhile, was the El Toro nerf. Ready to go. He's like, yeah, I'm out of here. There's rocketeers and vaporizers everywhere. GG Raider, another successful raid. Stay toasty. His name is Toasty. 3 animals is hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, we got two level 1 anvils, coral jewelry, a snow globe, and 2 advanced mechanical components. What color was that key again? I think they painted it. Hey, I love the shakas in chat. Sell the fossilized, I don't know, the anvils. Can we sell it to Mr. Moody over here? Do you want these things? Yeah. Knock yourself out. Anvil splitter for yeah, I think we could sell it for more. Need like 50k for that though. That's my garbage. You don't get to have that. That's my good stuff. I'm not giving you good stuff for an anvil splitter. I'm not that desperate. Alright, do this. Yeah, I'm turning you into simple gun parts. Yeah, you do. Come here. Advanced mechanicals, yeah. Hey, how you doing? Gonna drop the snap blasts. Can we get some more loader grenades? Can we buy some maybe? That would be so cool. Commit. Not enough space in stash. Yeah, noisemakers. Bandages would be nice to have next raid. Alright, we have another Blue Gate Village key. Let's hit Blue Gate Village again and see if we have the same luck. I'm really interested. This is a matter of science. It's nothing personal. I must conduct research for the greater good. For the good of all raiders out there. Does Blue Village actually suck now? These are the questions we ask ourselves. Alright, yeah, these herbal bandages. 6 seeds out of those suckers. Look at that. I love that so much. Where's my music? There it is. Some of these tracks are super soft and some are super loud, so they take constant maintenance. Alright, workshop. Claim, where's that medical lab? Yeah, driven shot. Baking bread, yeah, science. A lot of people think like, wow, like baking bread is so precise, I could never do that, I never have the patience. Like, patience is part of it, but really baking bread is more like raising a small child or a pet, which you then bake and eat, but in the best way. Because it's a living organism, so much of bread baking is like you add water until it feels right, and then you kind of adjust the yeast until it feels right, and then you put it in the oven, and once it smells really good and it kind of has that fresh but slightly burnt smell, kind of like medium rare, bread smell, then you pull it out, it's ready to go. That usually means it's about 200 degrees inside, so all the water has a chance to evaporate. And by the way, too, if anyone ever makes bread, I have to put out this PSA every now and then, because this happens to me sometimes. If it's sitting on the counter, ask permission first if it's allowed to rest, because if you make fresh bread, and you rip it open as soon as it comes out of the oven, I know like you really want to, because it doesn't smell up the whole house and you're super hungry by that point. Give it at least 10-15 minutes, preferably a little bit longer, because the inside is full of steam. And you want to let that steam slowly come down to room temperature so it condenses and then is reabsorbed back into the bread. Otherwise, if you rip it open, then all that steam leaves at once. We have so much rope. And the bread gets dry, and it goes stale faster, and all these other issues happen. And it sucks, like I'll have like a 2 or 3 day bake, I come back into the kitchen, and have some friends over, my housemates, whatever, and they're over there like stuffing their face, and I'm like, oh great, they liked my bread, but and it's also like, oh no, and I see them like ripping apart, and the steam is like escaping, like, wow, it's so fresh, and I'm like, yeah, does it taste good? I have to try to hide it a bit. It's like steak, hey, 4 handfuls this time. Yeah, see if we can get 4 handfuls already. Saw the J-Law edit, so good, thank you, it was really fun to make. Go hard. I volunteer as tribute. Yeah, that was a really fun edit and I had a great time. But yeah, these bread fiends that come in, eat it. Maybe it's only I that can. I think it's really the staleness. Like it'll be like day 2. I think if you bake it right, it'll last at least 3 days or so. It's fresh bread, especially if you're using good flour, it'll go stale really fast. Yeah, I'm good for a repair there. But if you let all the moisture out, it goes even faster. It's just instantly stale. Like the next morning already, I can taste like it's just not right anymore. It's okay. Everything's fine. My son makes good baked bread. Love how bakeries smell like fresh bread. Yeah, it's good. There's a few places around. Yeah, there's one place, was it in Mission? And there's another in southeast of Mission, where there are these large bakeries. And San Francisco is very much an urban city. It's mostly just, apartments and houses and just tons of people crammed together. Almost as many people per square foot or per square mile than someplace like Manhattan. It's a lot of people in one place, but there's still some leftover industry here. There's still warehouses, there's still artist studios. You'll be walking through the city, you'll hear someone with like a grinder or someone welding or something. There's still some industry and small shops making stuff. Like by the grocery store I used to go by, there was a carpentry place in Mission. And while they were doing carpentry, they opened the windows and let the garage door up, and there's guys in there moving boards around and sewing things together and making cabinets. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub, I appreciate you. And one of those things that you can hear while you're out, one of the things you can smell really is, when you're walking by a bakery at about 2 or 3 p.m. because it smells like baking bread for like a 2 or 3 block radius. And if you're walking home from work, because no one has a car here, and if you aren't hungry yet, like you're hungry now, if you can go, yeah, okay, I'm done, I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna get my workout in, and then I'm gonna get all this stuff done. I'm gonna cut some video, I'm gonna work on stream, I'm gonna get some handles locked down. It's gonna be great. Then you smell the bread, and then you're like walking into your apartment, looking over on DoorDash, like, what kind of junk can I order right now? Oh, okay, this is actually our quest area too. We're right in Broken Earth. Investigate the unknown ARC machines. Yeah, okay, we'll do the quest. This is me. I only do quests on special events, especially when I have keys in my pocket. By the the way, if anyone got some subs earlier with Prime, you have access to a special channel in the Discord. I'm able to be a little more free in my thinking, get back a little sooner. Oh, that guy went down at like checkpoint. That's so far away, we wouldn't be able to get there if we ran. Sorry, mate. I could try, but I doubt it. If he keeps moving around, it's not gonna go well. I wish there was a way to like send up other colors of flares, like green flares or something. Kind of like with the glow sticks, like we could have this little unofficial culture of, like if someone sends up a green flare, it means that I saw your red flare and I'm coming to help you, or something. Okay. There's some kind of quest here. We're supposed to inspect machines, I think. Lost drivers, leave repulse units. Investigate the ARC machines. I think it's this one up here. It's like the northernmost pile of junk in this area. You have to stand next to it. Or on top of it. These are herbsters, right? Even further north, maybe there's another pile of junk. Here's some folks popping into Discord. Thanks for checking it out. Command K or Control K. Search for subscriber only chat, if that's what you're looking for. I'll get your messages afterward. And if you scroll up, there's some information on the new PC build and the new streaming PC, as well as some of our cosplay discussion I was talking about. Airbrushing and what's his name? I think it's is it Sir Duncan? Oh, here's our quest thing. Investigate. These kids want to do some Arc Raiders cosplay, and he's like, what? What is Arc Raiders cosplay? How do we do that? I was like, well, external frame backpack, shield chargers, and a stuffed rooster. I think is the best I can do, but anything could be Arc Raiders, really. Things we think. Hello, hey, how you doing? Appreciate your calm demeanor, thank you. Glad you dig the vibe. There's the comment right there, see that? A little bit of cracker. I'll just throw the cracker at the comment. I'll have to deal with this. He still blew up in our face. Shouldn't have tried to hit fire. Hey, where's the thruster? I turned on ultra graphics and I don't see the fire anymore from the probe's landing. What's with that? Oh, nope, that just spawned in 3 comets right on top of us. That's actually kind of scary. I'm gonna throw a lure grenade for that. I just hope they all blow themselves up. Yeah, cause that's just too scary. That's too much. Sorry, I'm not taking on 3 comets at once. Not without a whole cracker. Randomized spawns. You know, random spawn of the day award. How about that? I played Arc for a minute. Yeah, it's still very pretty. This is my new PC build. We're running at 158 frames per second right now. Hey, I'm doing well. How are you? I still want to get our key room, but we're down to 13 minutes. Too much dilly-dallying. If we get down to Blue Gate, it takes us another 2 minutes to loot. Uh-oh. Randomized lightning award. Resin, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the game telling us it's time to go. Let's go up to Airhouse Wareshaft and get out of here. Airhouse Wareshaft. Airhouse Wareshaft. Yeah, that's how you say that. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Learning how to pronounce new words. I'm also trying to save people from rocketeers and vaporizers, but they're pretty cracked with their shots now. So, I don't know. I think we'd qualify for some PvP penalty after what we did to that poor guy earlier. Oops. Oh, not another comment. I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh, we killed one. It's a miracle. Launcher ammo. Yeah. I feel so goofy hoarding launcher ammo. I'm realizing now that by the time we need that to get the damage... Well, wait, no, we're not gonna have to, like, wait for 40 or 50 days, because we still need cells and cores and stuff for expansion slots for Expedition. Jeez. Every time I stand still, the lightning, I can smell weakness. Okay. Try to heal up before I get to an exit. We have 6 minutes on this, so no rush. Don't want to be crawling in. And then if we get out and back in again, hopefully we'll get a good spawn. Southwest, we'll get that key room again. Let's see if we can get 3 or 4 animals this time. 4 animals would be nice. There's 2 in there. Oh, hello there, Firefly. Okay. Do we need to damage anyone with the Firefly burner? I don't think so. It's all like wasp and hornet stuff now. They're on the ticks or something. Oh, no. Another successful raid. A preemptive chakras. I applaud the thunderstorm emoji there, but can't jump the gun on the chakras. You're not hanging loose if you're punctual with it. You gotta walk in all cool and easy. You gotta John Wayne the chakra, you know. Still wonder what happens in that bonus mission for Halo. Hey, love the shotguns. Never did Expedition when I play. Still got over 6 million. Is it worth coming back? So they changed the requirements about halfway through last Expedition, so you don't have to do the stash value anymore. There's just, like, you sign up, go over here to our requirements. We have to get this stuff done. So you have to get some little piles of junk you're used to seeing in this screen, but here at the end, you get these combat items, and you prepare for the expedition, and then whenever expedition week comes, you have like a week or 2 where everyone just goes ham on damaging all the arc that they can. I think you need something like 500,000 damage or something. So everyone has tempests, everyone has hole crackers, and it's basically just a giant, like, kill the robots party. That's a lot more fun than just collecting lots of garbage and stealing other people's garbage and more people just hoarding garbage because they can. That's all that's kind of gone from the game. And as the game itself, I regularly say that this is a beautiful game. It's got a cool community if you play chill like me and kind of be nice to people, do some revives, say hi, don't shoot people you don't like. And if you follow that, you tend to be paired with other people who are like that, and it's a totally different game, which is beautiful. And I play it like Horizon Zero Dawn, but with some multiplayer and the chance that someone can shoot me in the back, which I really appreciate. It keeps it fresh. There's no other game out there like that. Except for maybe Tarkov, but there isn't really like the PvE aspect that I like. 100,000 damage for skill points. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so 5 times less than I thought. Yeah. I'll get your 5 skill points. For me, I might not expedition this time because I've done my 4, I think it is. However many expeditions it is, so I no longer qualify for getting skill points. I think I can get cosmetics, but you can also get, what is it? Yeah, these stash expansions over here. And also there's Expedition Vault now, so there's 5 slots here where I can bring, say, like a favorite blueprint or a giant pile of plastic into next expedition. But that requires getting stuff from medium and large size arc, matriarch reactors, bombardier cells, that kind of thing. Hey, gorgeous, thanks for the compliment. That's right, late night arc raiders with going for broke. I play both PvE and PvP because for me, there's only so much PvE I can do personally. Gotcha, for me, it never gets old. I probably have hundreds of hours in Horizon just running around, blowing up robots for no particular reason, and all the weak spot hits and the little chunks that fly off and change their behavior. I find that so rewarding. It's just endlessly entertaining. And along the way, it's like, oh, you completed your trial for wasps. And I was like, yeah, I was totally doing that. And we get some PvP every now and then. Free kits are still pretty strong. I've had some trouble with those lately, but they did another update to the matchmaking a couple of weeks ago that the major change was that your aggression, your PvP penalty, would be counted separately for singles, duos, and trios. And I think because of that, maybe there's just less PvP people out there, because we haven't really had too many rat problems lately. You're on the same expedition as me right now. I think it was 3. Yeah, it's like 3 or 4. I still got the glitch point from the first one, so it looks like I've done 5, kind of. Or it looks like I played at lunch and did most of 5 and got lazy and didn't do it. And that's exactly what happened, is I had the qualifications for it, but I was like, you know, extraction shooters, it's such a niche game, so it's gonna take off, no one's gonna know what this is. This isn't really a sustainable model for most people to keep playing this game like they are. And yeah, I guess I could have had some more thingies. But now there's all these catch-up mechanics, so we can basically get everything that the early people did. And there's skill points too. But what I'm betting on is that in October, they've already said that they're going to move, well they've moved to a longer update schedule. Instead of having an update like every 2 months or so, it's just going to be once every 3 or 4, I think once every quarter. So come October, which now we're in September yet. It might be September. It's either September or very late August today. Don't ask me which. But we're already there. October's going to give us a new map and a total rework of the skill tree. They're probably going to rework the augments too, so Survivor Mark III isn't the end-all be-all for every single person in this game. I imagine with that'll probably come some damage table reworks, maybe some new arc, new map, and a while ago they were teasing that speeder bike thing that the people ripped out of the assets. And then we kind of lost sight of that, so I haven't heard anything about the speeder bike for a long time. It was just a rumor, but it looked like they were working on that. So maybe vehicles, maybe a whole new leveling system, maybe that skill tree will create some new opportunities for more theory crafting. I have a lot of faith in this game. And even though it doesn't have a ton of content right now, I'm still with it, and I believe that it's gonna come back really hard. Like Tarkov has this too, like it's huge, Tarkov's having a huge moment right now. It drops on Twitch, there's no content. Genji's streaming it. That was really fun earlier. I dropped in. But there's also times when Tarkov's really not doing well. And it's just kind of ebb and flow. Division 2. Let's see the Fallout. I played Ghosts of Yode. What's his name? Yode looks good. But I don't do too many melee games. Wukong, Yode, even Crimson. Kinda like... Yeah, I could go shoot robots. Dark Eye's pretty great. Man, is it expensive? Expensive? What do you mean expensive? I mostly had that. What I was advised years ago when I was looking at it, because I was actually about to get into it and stream Tarkov when Arc came out. I was like, what the finals people made a game? Okay, I guess I'll go try that. But what I was told was that Tarkov takes up a huge amount of time and eats your life, and it's basically like reading Mythic in WoW, was the advice that I was given. He was like, whenever I'm playing Tarkov, I am playing no other game. When you are playing Tarkov, you are playing Tarkov. Until someone shoots you and you lose all your stuff, and then you go back and your friend's like, oh, where have you been for the past 3 weeks? And there's like Tarkov, it's just like one word, instantly they're like, ah, I understand. I'm sorry. How far did you make it? It seems cool. I'm like teddy bear in this game, that's because I don't like PvPing in third person. It's really silly. I have that great kill on that guy with the renegade when he was attacking the other guy with the bastion. You guys really like the slow-mo and stuff in that, but you know, I put in which shots hit and which shots miss, and I thought that every one of those misses was gonna hit in the moment. Hey, buddy. PvPing in third person is so irritating. Watch out for the bombardier. Here we are on this awful mountainside again, chat. Most dangerous mountainside in the game. See, there's spotters, there's a wasp there, sometimes there's a sentinel turret over there in the church. And there's other players around. It's exposed, there's no cover. Rocketeer will, like, use X-ray vision to see you from the hillside. Wasn't the Edgelord WE edition like 150? Was that the pay-to-win one? Like they added this thing where you basically got an extra slot. I think you could fit like some cookies in there or something. It wasn't really that consequential, but I think for a while everyone was hating on Tarkov. They're like, oh, pay-to-win. You know, corporate people destroying our games. Some ridiculous price. Did I ever play First Descendant? Yeah, I booted it up on stream once. I actually was just checking out like the community page on Steam, and even on Twitch, some of the people streaming it has a pretty big following. I don't know, it kind of just looks like another kind of Warframe Destiny clone though. It's interesting in other ways, but I still want the game to be solid, and that's what kind of Arc gives me. It gives me a really consistent, nice experience that keeps me coming back. It's just fun to run around even if I don't loot anything, if I don't shoot anything. It's a good time. The butt slots were huge or something. I think this is butt slots. Either it says butt slots or Buddhists. Hey buddy. Yeah, there's something like that. Huh? Oh, hey! Thanks, mate. Appreciate you. Have a good raid. He's giving us snow globes now. I used to collect these when I first got the game. It was like, the description for the snow globe was something like, it might be worth something to someone. And I was like, ooh, I have to, like, this is like really special. I'd never seen one before. I gotta collect all these. Longest time I had like 50 of those things in my stash. I would not get rid of them. Eventually I figured out you just sell them, just turn them into space bucks. It's not that big of a deal. Probably coming from your key room. I thought so too, but no. He's just a chill dude on his way out of a raid. Ooh, Torrente. Yes. Another Torrente. So instead of 3 El Toros like we got last time, maybe we get 3 Torrentes, right? Oh yeah, some colorful shoes. I know someone was asking about colorful shoes last stream. Let me know if you need it. And are you still here, Interloper? Randomly getting shot, randomly receiving gifts. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm digging it. See some playing cards. Okay, we have a couple Torrentes here. I think that means advanced mechanicals. Vase. Vase. A noisemaker. Okay, after this I think we have like 3 or 4 more. I'm pretty happy about all the lure grenades we're getting though. That's kind of nice. Let's go ahead and drop that. Make room for this. Wait, comfy pillow, no. Sometimes the nomad wants comfy pillows for other things. I guess he's got a little sugar at home or something. Okay, fine wristwatch. Okay, yeah, so I'll still use the window exit like I usually do. I'll use a different window this time. I hear it. Oh, he's right there. This is what gets me about third-person camera. I could have had that shot there, but the camera can't figure out where my gun is. Oh, and there's a rocketeer right there. Oh, I hate extracting out of this area so much. It sucks so bad. Is that a vaporizer? No, it's a firefly. Slightly less bad. We have to get all the way to the top of that hill. Do we still have zips? Yeah, we have 3 zips. We have a bunch of lures. Alright, standing here is not going to help anything. Wait for these guys to go overhead, and then we'll make a run. I feel like Arc was intended to have a richer plot line, but his voice after decided to implement the PvP part. It's interesting. I feel Ian that there isn't as much story as I hoped there was when I first started character development. Like even Apollo's thing, trying to find more robots like him. It's like, okay, we found some robots. What happened? Is he sentient? Is Apollo special? Is he just another robot? Is he a special model? Is he gonna make some funny jokes and be the rest of the comic relief for the sci-fi? You know, like, what am I missing here? There was just nothing. But that's usually my problem with most games. I think if you watch any of my single-player playthrough games, everything from Resident Evil to everything else, I seem really good at coming up with these really great fan theories that I'm just really excited for. I'm trying to predict what will happen next. And a lot of them just don't come true, so I think I'm destined to be dissatisfied with every storyline. So, of course, I'll look askance at Arc. Love your vids, very calming. Such a hectic game, thank you. Yeah, that's fun, that's fun. It's a good time. Oh, I got some bonus damage in. We could throw a Hornet Driver at something. Maybe that Rocketeer if he wants to come up here. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know if I feel like aggroing him though, because he'll do that bombing run. Oh, was that lightning? No, it's not. Notice how there's like no electric. Oh, spoke too soon. Randomized drop reward. Okay, so out of that, we got 2 Torrentes. The dude who gave us a snow globe, and we got some colorful shoes. Another successful raid. That's okay, that's more in line with what you were saying last time. Like 2 or 3 blue guns, maybe a purple, maybe a wolf pack. that's kind of in the ballpark at least. Yeah. How close are we to security locker? I haven't had security locker for 2 wipes. I'm actually getting pretty hyped about that right now. We are full of garbage. Oh, the anvil. Yeah, I think we're chunking the anvil. Let's upgrade this renegade. Just making room for other stuff right now. Any gun parts taking up room? Not really. Oh, that's our kinetic converter one. I don't know if I want to do the kinetic converter stock yet. I don't know if I'm that confident. The Torrentes. I kinda wanted to try one of these as our PvP secondary. This thing weighs 12 pounds. The El Toro weighs 10. The nice thing about the El Toro is that we can put 10 shots into our inventory, and those will go into the clip, so it doesn't take up another inventory slot while we're looting. But the Torrente, I think that might be a better PvP rat defense thing. Hey, I'm doing great. How are you? As always, I appreciate the vibes, bro. Good night, everybody. Yeah, I hope we get the rest that you need to wake up tomorrow and be more the incredible person you were today. Have a good one. Succeeds. This El Toro. We're just so full. We're so full right now. Stash management simulator. Okay. Extraction things. Moss, heavy gun parts. If we could just get one more Surveyor core, that would free up so much space. It's a bit silly that we even have a quest to destroy a Surveyor. That would free up like 4 or 5 slots of bench upgrade garbage. Alright, this anvil splitter can go on an anvil, but we just sold the anvil that could go on. Alright, sorry guys. It had to be done. This heavy ammo. Get all of this off of here. Hold on a sec. What we're working on. See, right now we're trying to get security breach unlocked. Going through quests, trying to get the XP for that. We've also been going through key rooms. That last one was okay. The one before that was abysmal. So it's nice to see some Torrentes coming out of that last run. We got a bit of fruit. Lots of unexpected things, really. Okay, yeah, we freed up enough slots. We can actually keep some of the stuff that we worked so hard to get. Yeah, keep that El Toro. Yeah, nice. Workshop, scrappy. Yeah. Projects, expedition. Turbine compressors, what's that? What is that? No, really. What do they do? Okay, traders, nomadics. How do we do in the whole expansion? We have 105,000 now. Let's throw a whole Krakens in. Nice. Yeah, we'll come in. Okay, 80, 10. Warrant driver, wasp driver, we need that for the quest damage, I think it is. That's something damage. The phantom targets. Leaper pulse unit and wasp driver. Hornet driver's got nothing to do with it. Very well. Okay, a few more adrenalines. And a medical? Yeah. quest really quick. We have like 6 or 7 things going at once right now. Ooh, that's a lot of Riven Tides. Sandrente, Battleground, Stella, Surveyor. I feel like there's always stuff on. There's always surveyors on Riven Tides. Could get a key room. Do we have any events? Electromagnetic Blue Gate. Oh, 50 seconds. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if you're still here, Interloper. Blue Gate keys. Staff room surveillance. Riven Tides Hotel. Greenhouse. Classified records at Port Authority. Yeah, let's do our quest and go do the key card for that. That sounds good. Pretty sure Classified Records is up in the northwest, and there's also a trial up. Yeah, open containers in Port Authority. Deliver carryables. We only did one. We actually need to. Destroy wasps. Damage vaporizers. Somehow we got 1,500 in. That's pretty sure. Hey, thanks for that tier 1, so appreciate you, Victor. Welcome to the fam. Great having you. Check out the Discord to get access to subscriber only chat. The snitch kills for you. That's a squirrely one too. Bombardier over there. Look at that. It's like a whole constellation. What are those hornets? Fireflies? Bombardier spotters all clustered up in one spot. We kind of want to go around this stuff, honestly. We want to get to the northwest side is where all of our objectives are. Agave for Scrappy. This is what gets you, those wolf packs. Given to their rooster. Okay, we're about to aggro everything. Emergency zipline. Come on, zipline. Come on. Let's quit glitching. Oh, it zapped us at the perfect time. Go. Zapped us again. We're downed. No, we're still alive. Okay, don't run into an army of pops in here. After a rough start, chat. Oh, that was close. That would have been the end of us. Okay. I would go fight all that stuff, but I've got other things to do right now. That's probably a shredder up here. See those weird little puffy clouds popping up inside a hotel. It's like a shredder 90% of the time. Yep, there he is. Okay, someone else can have fun with it. I think he threw a lure too. Guess we can go help that guy. He's helping us technically. There it is. At least distracted a little for him. It's probably gonna come right in here, isn't it? But the other guy over there is healing right now, so I'm trying to buy him some time. Or the thing's gonna come in right through the lobby. He's gonna be in a bad position. He's got that nice tier 3 gun he doesn't want to lose. How's it going? It's an experience right now, but we're figuring it out. Hey there, little wasp. Shredder. Alright, Port Authority, where we actually want to go. Okay, he's over there fighting the Bastion. Means he killed the Shredder by now. He's fine. Have fun. I wish you the best. I wish we were using our slip and slide more on these little dudes. I'm trying to knock out 2 of the quests here. I forget what most of them are. Use wasp drivers to damage. Yeah, gotta throw a wasp driver at the Shredder, that would have been good. No more agave. Okay, Port Authority for the quest. Agave goodness, yes. Water pump. More agave. Okay, the water pump's just silly. Come on, kleptomaniac. Alright, alright. Here we go. Severe. Photograph cracks in the seawall, leaking oil pipe. And then there's the thing to open containers in the Port Authority building for the trial. And we have a key for the room. Please roll this. Oh. Yeah, I'm really bad at the rolls now. Maybe I should get the perk again. There's just so many other things I want to use it for. Quickly before he sees. I want to fight that firefly right now. Okay. Into the gifts. Watch this return. Oh, there's our Shredder we were looking for. Alright, so wasp driver. And then now that we've thrown it, we need to shoot the wasp driver wherever it is. God, it's so close with this thing. We have some explosives. We have lure grenades. I just want to shoot it. These things are so irritating sometimes. Right? No way. Saw this Arc Raider subreddit post. I think it was kind of a meme, but he's like, yeah, make an update to the game. And they're like, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and add everyone's favorite arc to every map. There's a picture of a Shredder. Like, yeah, I think this thing was already infamous, even when it was just on Stella. Why are the pop triggers going? Oh, I think someone's dropping pop triggers on it for his quest. Yeah, he is. Okay, this is where... No, you're good. I figured it out. He's glitched up right now. Right in his little rocket hole. Come on. Actually, my damage isn't going through. He's stuck and he's invincible. Hold on a second, chat. Got him. Woohoo! Alright, so if that guy's in there, the guy's dropping pop triggers for the quest just like we were. That might already be looted. We're gonna see what we can do. There's still those 2 containers I was originally going for. Oh, we didn't take a single hit that time. Just falling on our faces are a bigger hazard. Okay, wasp driver disarm. Didn't know they armed when he thrown. Alright, this should count as a container in Port Authority. Subbed, hey. Hey Shadow, thanks for the resub. 2 months. Yeah, enjoy your gift sub. No ads, special emotes in chat. Access to the subs only chat on Discord. Ooh, someone just went down right next to the elevator. Either it's B. Oh no, it's up on the hill. How far is that? 165 meters. That's a little bit too far. These guys are going down too far away from us. We can't save them. It's too far. Does the security breach drop blueprints? I don't know. I haven't had it for a long time. It was like my most prized thing. My first wipe, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be the sneaky person. It's gonna hold crouch the whole time. Dodge cover to cover. No one will see me. And a few people ran past me like, hey buddy. Just kept walking. I had security breach that time. And they nerfed it so it stopped dropping the golden loot. And after that I wasn't really interested anymore. I was like, you know, I have other places for these skill points. It does drop bleepies. Yeah, it used to drop really good bleepies. Like anvil splitters, all that legendary weapon stuff. It all came out of security breach. And a lot of people didn't really know where they were, how they worked yet, too. So much XP, so much loot. But now, a lot of times by the time you get security breach, everyone else has it too, so no matter how quick you get there, it's usually looted. Like, you can look up, at least on Reddit, I don't do this, but they have these hyper-optimized routines. I saw one for Spaceport where on certain spawns, you can hit like, it's really insane, like 8 security lockers in less than 10 minutes. With a zip line and 5 syringes. Hey buddy. So like, yeah, if you spawn at this spot and you have a free kit, you can go hit these things. You have just the right amount of slots to walk out with a full inventory of blueprints and legendary upgrades. I'm like, well, more power to you. That's not my style of game. I heard it was really broken early on. Yeah, it was... It was wild. I think it was fun. It was neat. It really felt like, or at least in the beginning, I felt like I'd made a choice to make my character more fragile. But if I survived and I was stealthy, and if I got somewhere, then I reaped the benefits, right? And if I got out after I harvested those benefits, then that's awesome. That's a whole playstyle. But then that's not really how the skill tree turned out. I think he just spawned another shredder downstairs. I hear something nasty coming. Either it's a shredder downstairs, or it's a wasp directly on top of the building. Yeah, it's on top of the building. Okay. Damage heatsink, no. Rocket thruster. Choo-choo, mega. Yeah. Love it, all the hype. Appreciate you guys. Oh, I think we just got the trial complete for that too. We completed a trial that we meant to complete. This is a stream first, we're setting records. Okay, this might be the key room. Either way, I think it's looted. There's been a lot of dudes through here. 17 minutes. Choo-choo. Keep the subs going. I already had another one earlier. All that stuff coming through from Oreo and a few other gifted subs. Appreciate you guys so much. I've had to have expansion on this channel lately. It's really nice to see some of the short form taken off. Been on the front page a few times. Because it would be on the front page now, I wouldn't know it. I think there is a way that they notify you. I do not know what that notification is. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being part of my dream. This has been real fun. Streaming for 5 years now. Lots happened during that time. I've changed and the world's changed. This elevator's leaving in 40 seconds. And I nailed the roll. Is that another flare over there? Yeah, seaside elevator, that's my ride. Let's take care of this. Hopefully no one takes a pot shot at us right now. Okay. Standing out in the open, shooting directly out. Because of the chaos. 5 years I've been streaming. I don't know, back then we were just doing Elden Ring, did a lot of Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, all of those. That was really fun. A bit of Battlefield, a lot of Dark Tide for a little bit. I think it was my first big growth wave versus some OG folks that remember the Dark Tide days. Playing Psyker. Only recently though did I add the Warhammer 40k tag. Horizon was an amazing game. It is. Hey buddy. Got a sequel coming out too. Have a good raid?
Yeah, not too bad. Trying to get that pop thing going.
Another successful raid. He still doesn't trust us. They're over there hiding behind the corrugated steel. Yeah, I love the shotguns and chat. Battening down the hatches. Oh, that's right. There was like 3 more quest objectives over there we could have gotten. Oops. Alright, 3 agave. Yeah. 2 springs, seeds, cooling fan, recycle. We're full of everything now. Combat Mark 3 aggressive, revival. Let's sell some things. Mark 3 healing. When revived from being down. That was so situational. Step 1, be dead. Step 2, be not dead. Step 3, your perk will work in certain situations when that is useful. Not about that life. Alright, yeah, let's take this here. Put the choke on there. Apparently I have a lightweight stock. Okay. More plastics. We still need that wasp driver for the quest. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's just there. It disappeared. It's gone. It's gone forever. It's crafting material. No. Scrappy ate it. It's gone. That's okay. That's okay. Do you run any PvP? No, I don't like PvP. Another person game. I like PvP in the finals. I love PvP in some Battlefield when the game's not busted. I love some OG Call of Duty. I was just playing Rainbow Six Siege for the first time in a while. I've been asking on stream for a few folks to take me through and kind of show me the ropes. And actually one of my friends from a programming conference was like, hey, you want to play Siege? And I was like, yeah. I was like, how much do you know about this game? He's like, a bit. Come into game and he has this special emblem on his character. It says 2016 in gold. I'm like, that's cool. What do the numbers mean? He's like, that's the year I started playing. I was like, oh. Okay, so I got a very good introduction. Put the coffee in there. Give me wolf packs, buddy. Very good introduction to Rainbow Six Siege. Hey, gorgeous. Thank you for the compliment. Holy moly. True OG. Yeah. Yeah, he was pretty cracked. Definitely knew his way around. And he had a lot of sage advice too. Like, when you're starting off, make sure you have a magnifier on everything. You mess with it later. If you can, equip a secondary shotgun. Do it. It's not for shooting people, it's for putting holes in walls. Things like that. What was it? I think I can afford my first character now. And he's like, for your first character, just buy something in the first row, get all the first row unlocks. I'm like, oh, what character do I want to main and stuff? And he's like, no, you play all the characters. Everyone plays all the characters. I was like, okay. Siege was peak back then, true OJ. Shotguns mostly used for rotates. Interesting. I don't know what a rotate might be. I guess you're inside like a hallway and you want to get around behind them, so you just need to like sprint. For context, this is a game where you want to be stealthy, like you hold Alt if you want to walk quietly. If you crouch and walk, it's actually noisier than holding Alt. It's the kind of vibes that this game has. So I imagine if you're shotgunning, because there are a few times when I like a little more of a movement play style, you know, and I knew where the guy was, and I kind of just sprinted around, and I think in earlier matches before it started pairing us with better people, that worked pretty well. But pretty quick, the people who knew what they were doing were pretty wise to it. They would just like turn around, and on the kill cam I'd see them like sight in on some random point in the distance. I'm like, why is he looking there? And then there's me walking in front of his headshot. I'm like, oh, that's why he did that. I was like, how am I supposed to know that's there? And my friend's like, in 500 hours you will begin to understand. I was like, oh, okay. Thanks, buddy. Holy calamity, scream insanity. Yeah, shotgun open walls allows you to rotate around the map without having to use doors. What, do you blow the door down? How does that work? Missing ammo for equipped firearms. Best feature, 10 out of 10. Split to 10, thank you. What's behind you? The goodies are in. Knowing all the spawn points. Yeah, knowing all the spawn points. It's like, yeah, people generally go front door here, people generally go gym, they go helipad. And there's the whole rappel system where you can like Spider-Man rappel. You're basically like walking down the wall, looking downward, and you can still throw grenades and shoot people while you're like that. So you can like get above a doorway in a high enough area and just have your little rappel thing and be like looking straight down on top of someone. Or punch a hole in the floor and shoot through the floor. You know where every camera is and every spawn point. Yeah, some dudes definitely knew where the cameras were and those were gone instantly. And some drones I just never saw come to the match, and I'm very proud. It's one thing to get kills in this game, but it's another thing to run around like a mad woman and kill every little scout drone that you see. I had way too much fun with that. Then the game started and I was like, alright, PvP time, but you know, I'm an Arc Raiders player, I'm a PvE player. It's not actually killing a person, it's just killing their drone. Instead of walking through the door, you shotgun open walls and come in through the wall instead of having to enter through the typical ways. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, I tried opening holes in walls, and unless I had the sledgehammer dude or a giant pile of C4, I couldn't really get it to work. Sledgehammer guy is great though. Most other people have to use ammo and make noise or something, but if you have the sledgehammer, you just make a hole everywhere. And I think I mostly made that for like anxiety. Like I find a nice little corner to set up in, and very slowly I'd open up every window. So it was once a secure room into their little objective they're supposed to protect. There's a shredder up there, see that? Is now just, you know, a hell of their own design. Oh, there's a turret there, see that? Hey, buddy. Trying to get shot in the face this time. That's not good. It's like one of the first raids of the day. I think these things charge their next shot a little faster. It's pretty quick. Anyway, that was really fun with the sledgehammer, dude. People plant. You don't want to come through the door. You want to make holes and rotate where they wouldn't expect. Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds like you had a fun time, though. Yeah, it was awesome. It was really fun. I started getting a little bit sweaty. And people started using tactics against me that A sweet summer child would not know. But I'll have to go back and play more again. Maybe I'll stream it. I don't know how the stream sniping is in that game. They did have a few settings I noticed for like kind of streaming privacy stuff and ways to keep that from happening. Appreciate you, buddy. Watch out for the vaporizer behind you. Let's aggro that vaporizer for him. He's up there with no cover. We have this little building we can run into. Doesn't do much for us, our objective though. I assume he's still shooting at us. Okay. Hey vaporizer, come shoot at me instead. Leave him alone. Pick on someone your own size. So apparently going for thrusters is a viable option with these things now. Oh, we just knocked off the base plate though on the first turn. That's really powerful. Okay, I want to get a zip up there for positioning. Oh, he's about to laser us. Okay, can we zip from here for positioning? A little bit. It's going to be too slow at that angle though. The acceleration's going to be nasty. Oh crap, they get us. Okay, let's close this up. Turtle up for a second. That's what matters, is he had fun. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. It was a really pleasant PvE experience. And I've been kind of looking for like a low TTK game like that, like Counter-Strike or something. Counter-Strike, Tarkov, Siege are all kind of on my list. Siege is pretty quick. I think that there can still be hackers and stuff, but it's not like Tarkov, like you can just lose hours of work to some kind of BS or something. That seems like a lot. I watch a lot of other Tarkov streamers though, so I'm somewhat of a Tarkov person myself. Okay, let's get these hornets out of the way. If I really want PvP though, it's hard to do anything but the finals. That's such a solid PvP experience. Especially with the quick soap sniper and the grappling hook on the light character. All the great cosmetics and stuff I get for free. It's hard to pass up. What happened to our vaporizer friend? Did he just leave? Yeah, there's a vaporizer behind us somewhere. I want to finish him off. We also have that trial for damage on him too. Hey there, buddy. He's shielded. We have a wolf pack, yeah. Keep that lure active though. Alright, try that one oversize. Oh, that was a lure I threw actually. Oops. Wrong grenade. Oh, he just shielded up at the wrong time. Oh my gosh. Still shielded. Okay, I want to get this done, and then I want to head over to the north part of the map and get our quest that we actually came here for. Oh, okay, now the belly plate's off. Oh, no, now it's off. There's just all kinds of other armor flaking off. Shielded again. So soon. Okay, buddy. Oh, right in the gut. Oh, nope, that wasn't our kill, actually. Hello. I kinda want it. Do you want it? Aw, appreciate you, buddy. Have a good one. He gave us a little thumbs up there. Okay. Do you want this stuff? Can I have it? You're awesome, thank you. Alright, let's make good use of our safe pockets here. Equip our snap blasts for the obligatory. Oh, keeping the hype going. Hey, Victorious, thanks for the gifted sub. Welcome in. If you got a sub, check out the Discord for a special channel. Okay, I shouldn't say it like that. It's a channel that isn't public, so I don't have to worry about it being up there forever on the internet, unlike everything else that I say and do for streaming. I can check that out. You also get some sick emotes by resident artist, longtime viewer Kingbot, and no ads. I just want to go peek up here really quick before we do the questy stuff. Yeah, it's already loaded. It's so loaded. I feel like everyone has keys now. I mean, it's 22 minutes. There should still be some chance that this room isn't looted, right? I still have the key for it, just in case. No dice. And W, thank you so much. Victorious fate, that's good. Mostly checking these for XP right now. Should keep a shotgun out though, in case someone says, oh yeah. Almost feeling up to going back to the Volcano for secondary again with the heavy shield, you know? It's a little over the top, but I think that might be what this free kit economy demands. Okay, I've done this before. I don't think I can get down from here, can I? No, I might be able to roll that off. It's not worth it. I have bandages, but it's not worth it. Gotta get out of the habit of coming out of here whenever I need to run from something. Run from shredders and get pinned out there a lot. Just come down here and make it easy on myself. Let's go running out this way. Yeah, thank you so much for all the hype and all the sub trains today. That's awesome of you guys. Someone just gave us a couple earlier too. Oh, sorry, he dropped one for us. Some free loot when we were walking by him on Day in Battlegrounds. I don't know if you happen to be watching right now, but I appreciate you, mate. The best gift I can get. Some girls want time and rings, but I don't need anything but a renegade. So around here, I think there's a pile of kelp, which looks green and slimy. And the rest of the kelp, you need to take a photo of it or a sample for the quest, I believe. Rocketeer driver? Yeah. Honestly, whenever you guys are thirsty for wolf packs, cracking those holes there, those ancient holes, might be the way to get the drivers to build them. If you have the BP anyway. Great shot, thanks. Hey, appreciate the love. How are you? Okay, seabed. I think it's that. Yeah. I don't know what that means. Okay, this stuff. Surveyor, lost drivers. Yeah, near the shoreline, near the beach. And then fix the leaking oil pipe. Shoreline near the beach. I thought it was this pile of stuff. This is that quest whenever we were talking to that person. Oh, that's what I call wolf packs. I dig the music, thanks. Seabed near the shoreline. First time someone showed me this, I was short of it. I'm like, oh, exactly where you were looking. I'm sorry. Oh, fertilizer. Don't really need that. I'm disappointed too. You can't make fertilizer into explosives. As soon as I saw it in this game, I was like, you know what? This has got to be like, make really big bombs that we can craft C4 with fertilizer. You doing okay? talking to himself. Closer to the hotel part. Oh gosh, all the way over there. Alright, alright. Fertilizer. 17 minutes. This elevator is 17 minutes, yeah. Okay. Adrenaline. This looks promising. Lots of water here. There's fertilizer. Shoreline near the hotel beach. Yeah, that's right. He said hotel beach. Wait, the hotel beach. There's also this little area here, too. Aruzo Beach. That sounds like hotel beach, honestly. Like even over this sandy area. This is about where that infamous post came from, where the guy was talking about standing over here with a Jupiter in his safe pocket, waiting for hackers to come kill him. He was like, oh, over on the side of the map, and every time he came over here, someone came up to kill him for it. This looks like a hotel beach. All the lawn chairs and umbrellas out here. Here it is. Hey, I appreciate you. Thanks for the pointers. Okay, sample seaweed. Fix the leaking oil pipe in the northeast. Wow, it's way over there. 360 meters. No problem. Yeah. Sick. In Southern California, they have these beautiful kelp forests offshore, especially out toward the Catalina Islands. And even though the water is very cold, it's its own kind of austere beauty down there. There's no coral like you see in Hawaii, but there is a lot of fish schooling in and out of it. There are sea otters who make their home in the kelp and will wrap themselves up in it to sleep, so you gotta be careful. And if you dive all the way down to the bottom, there's abalone. And near the abalone are these fish called Garibaldi fish, which are the color of a tangerine. And they have this big kind of bulbous head and a very active mouth that's kind of like... I'm not going to mind my Garibaldi fish, but you know what I mean. So you can start up at the kelp forest up at the top, dive down, I don't know, 30, 40 feet. Ears definitely pop. And there's enough time to be on the bottom, at least for how long I can hold my breath. For like 2 or 3 seconds before you need to start coming back up. So then you look up and it's like, wow. The surface is a long way away. It's super dark down there too. Very dark and peaceful. You have to be careful whenever you come back up and kind of plan your route. Because much like swimming with jellyfish in Florida, you might have a roof over you whenever you're trying to come back up. It makes it hard to get air. Like, you'll be okay, you'll figure it out, but it's not really comfortable coming up with your getting a face full of seaweed, you know? Stuff's heavy and slimy. It's got those little bristles on it, like some kind of cursed 5 o'clock shadow. Oops, just about zapped. My bad. Okay, hole cracker, flex rubber, coolant, or batteries, whatever it is. Alright, so the pipe that we need is this one over here. Wow, this quest makes you cover a lot of ground. I forgot about this. Yeah, it's this pipeline all the way over on the northeast. We don't have a key, so we'll have 13 minutes to get back to that elevator after we have this. This is our last adrenaline syringe. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, I'm gonna save it. I wish the water was more clear here in Santa Cruz. Diving would be so awesome. People still do it, but it isn't as cool as Southern California. Oh, hey, Santa Cruz. I love Santa Cruz. Yeah, there's so much good food there. Love the kind of OG surf energy and stuff too. All the board chops. Oh, there's an oil rig right there. See that? I never noticed that before. DLC win. Okay, where's this broken pipe? Oh, you're out of range. Okay. Only have 12 minutes. We need to wrap this up. Shout out to 831. 831 is nice. Yeah, I'm in San Francisco. Well, I was hoping that this is where... I was pretty sure this is where the broken pipe was, but maybe it's that one. Yeah, it's gotta be, because there's nothing here. Dang it. W2 job is an SF, but I never go in. That's funny. My W2 job is an SF, but Santa Cruz is home. That's a good deal. Probably get a nice paint scale boost for that too. Keep looking. There. Oh, is it still there? Is it still there? Things are coming up on 11 minutes. We have pretty far to walk. Consulting business. Oh, nice. Keep looking, yeah. Alright, well, that's the last of the adrenaline. Had your marker right on it, really? Like right around here is where I think it is. Where the sand's kind of piled up on it, is where I remember it being last time. Maybe I maybe I smell propane or something. Warmer. Map marker. 10.5 minutes. It's getting kind of sketch. It is cool when the cruise missile comes in though. All the mist out there gets instantly wiped away in this big wave. Colder, colder. It's on the sides, right? It's not on the top. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, there's a slight discoloration. Oh, I'm glad we got our blowtorch. Wish we had that to ignite the fireworks earlier. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, chat. Helping me out. I appreciate it. Finding all this stuff out here. Nice. Yeah. It was close. Didn't know what was gonna happen. Let's see if we can speed this up with some zip lines here. It's like a shortcut, but well, I don't know, maybe that'll work. Okay, if we exit here. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. Damage though. The crane. And zipping up to the crane might help us a bit. It also exposes us to a lot of arc along the way though. Yeah, go ahead and go for it. We can zip over to the other crane. We still have another 250 meters to go. That guy's still looting probes. He doesn't care. 8 minutes. He's like, yeah, whatever. I got time. Don't fall off the crane. As Matt first released, I fell off these cranes so much. Okay, there's some hornets and a firefly right there. We're just gonna hope they don't notice us. Hello, how you doing? Doing well. It's getting a little tense right now. I usually like to be out of matches by the time it's this late in the game. Got a lot of good questing done though, and chat's been very helpful, helping me not get lost and find all the garbage I'm looking for. It's been good, and this is also my new streaming PC. And my new gaming PC you're seeing now too. Okay, so to do this, I'm going to climb over to this side without falling off. And then do this. I think we'll just take the whatever. Yeah. That's fine. Whatever doesn't involve me landing on my face. Okay, cool. Put a hornet here. We had the same idea. Like he's sitting on an elevator and we're not. Right in the thruster.
Howdy, Raider.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
Having a good raid. How about you?
It's a pretty boring one, actually. I figured.
Yeah, I did lots of walking around looking for seaweed.
That's what one of the spinning things to show up.
One of the turbines? Yeah, I've seen a little more of them now that the thing is up. But yeah, those turbine things. What's that?
I have a ballpoint now, so.
Yeah, they're tough to bring down. Now they buffed them so they don't have a limited range on their lightning weapon anymore. I have no idea what the strat is to kill those anymore after that. Jupiter, why? Alright, you guys ready to go? I feel bad for anyone who joins this, like the week of wipe and people are just standing on top of this elevator. No one actually hits go, they just let the timer run out while they shoot at stuff. So you think that's how it's always gonna work, it's not how it goes usually. Alright, you guys ready to go? Alright, we're typing. And another successful raid. Yeah, look at the shotguns. Good stuff. Alright, cool. It's about 15 minutes to 11 p.m. My bed's very mad at me because I got less than 6 hours of sleep last night. The night before, I actually got a surplus and slept 10 hours. So I built up a bunch of... I paid off all my sleep debt, and then I immediately took out a massive loan. So, in the interest of my bed not belling at me in the morning, I'm gonna go pass out in the name of IoT supremacy. Thank you so much for joining me for another episode of ArcSMR. Stressful games with an ASMR voiceover. Be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific for more low bedtime. If you're going to sleep right now, don't worry about tuning away. I'm gonna do a no raid sign off tonight because I gotta go pass out, so it'll be nice and quiet. I won't jump you on someone who's gonna start screaming or anything and wake you up. If you're going to sleep, I hope that you get the rest that you need to wake up tomorrow, be more the incredible person that you were today. And if it's already your morning, or if you're in Japan especially and the sun's just coming up, I hope you got the rest that you needed last night. Otherwise you should, or your bed will yell at you. If I'm quick enough, I'll get my makeup off and taking a shower. There's a chance I can go read more of the book that I'm going through, which is the second book in the Exodus trilogy by Peter F. Hamilton, which will be a sci-fi sort of Starfield-oriented RPG, looking through ancient alien relics kind of vibe, coming out in the next couple of years. But I already knew him from his other books that he had written, and this book is so good. Like I was telling you earlier about staying up too late last night, losing sleep. Some of it was getting these PCs ready, but a lot of it was just honestly the book got really good. And I'm laying in bed. I have a special stand so I can lay in bed and have a totally neutral neck position while I'm reading. And even then I still could not go to sleep because it was so exciting and I was so pumped. I looked at the clock and it was like 2 a.m. and I was like, crap. My mom used to catch me reading at night. I'd go to bed, Brooke. Anyway, staying up too late. Good night. Take out the queen? Maybe. We actually have the achievement for actually getting a queen kill. Last wipe. But yeah, eventually, one day, I used to get queen reactors all the time actually, but over here for a trophy, some dude gave us that queen reactor. I think we had a few since then, but I put them toward expedition. And then this bobcat blueprint's up for grabs, I could care less. And then the rest of the stuff I can get myself, well, except for the matriarch reactor, I have the same issue there. Loot ninjas are too powerful. And I just don't care enough. Yeah, good night. Can't wait for the robot butlers that turn the page for you. That would be good. I think they did make a little robot thing that'll kind of turn the page. This one though, since the book is upside down, it's kind of strapped in by the spine. And there are these little rubber balls on flexible sticks, like little antennae, that I kind of pull out. Whenever I flip the page, it holds it open for the next set of pages. And I have a little reading light on top of it. Which is nice if you spend a lot of time at a desk writing code or playing video games and stuff, because if you want to sit down to read, then you're still in a sitting position, your neck hurts. But if you can lay down, then it kind of opens up new horizons. And if you're big on iPads, they make a version for iPads too, so you can use a tablet on the couch or in bed or something without having your neck, in your rib cage basically. Yeah, I'll repair that. Get it all ready for tomorrow. If you haven't already, go and check out the Discord. Some of my stuff is still busted from the transfer. This is a new set of PCs here. And, what is it? What was your name? Interloper, if you're around. He said you wanted this lightweight stock blueprint. If you drop a thing in Discord right now, I'll throw it at you. I don't want this extended light mag 3 either. Someone else can have that. Shotgun silencer, snaphook blueprints. This is all up for grabs. Nothing needed in return. Just happy to give it to a good home. Otherwise, I'm going to sell it for space. Anyway, have a good night. Bye.